Welcome to Gaming Related. I'm Junior Monk, and you're here for episode 10 of Thieves of Queens and Kings. We missed it last week. I was out having the time of my life. We went to a 21 Pilots concert, and I took Luna Bear, my daughter, and it was amazing. But we missed you. We're gonna come back. We're back on a flying ship. So let's say hi to our friends. Hi, players.
Hi to our friends.
How's it going?
Hello, everybody.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, my nephew, Ben, is in chat. If we can all say hi to Ben, who followed
Hi,
and
Ben.
subscribed.
Ben.
Another
the
Ben.
only
Welcome.
Ben.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
Ben.
kidding. That's his name. It's Ben.
W Ben.
I didn't make that up.
Since Ben's here, I'm not going to say the thing I was about to say.
Thank God.
Fair warning, Ben. This is a rated R show. Blame that on Leon. He always drops an F-bomb here or there.
Wait a minute. Let's take
Wait,
it back.
wait,
Run the clock
wait.
back. Hang on. Run
Nope.
the clock back to campaign 1. Do we need to bring up stats? Because I will.
No, I'm
I think
just
you
kidding.
should. I
I'm
want
just
to.
kidding. Well, players, we missed you last week. What were you up to? Anything good?
Work.
Gross. I said
Started
anything
my new
good.
job, so that was nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
Cool. Derp, you good? Okay, I don't know what Derp's doing.
He's got schemes. He's ready.
He's
He's
scheming.
what?
Scheming.
He's
When
ready.
ain't he scheming?
He's got ideas.
Okay.
He's cooking
I got
over
nothing.
there.
There's
I don't-
nothing
oh,
up here.
Okay.
There's nothing
That's
happening.
right. I've got the tiara. That's right.
Oh,
Damn.
I've got it.
Look at me. I have the tiara. Well, cool.
I'm captain now.
All right. Well, I am ready. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't use an extra week to prepare better. I'm just going with it. So
As you should.
you guys get my A game. Ready?
Wait,
Sex?
were you not giving us your
I'm
A game
kidding.
before?
I always try my
Yep.
best.
That's all we can ask.
All right.
He gives it an A for effort.
All right. If we
There's your
can
A.
spell the word ready, we'll go to this. That way. So R for Evelyn, E for
You get a check
Fordoon,
mark. I
A
can't
Yusern,
do a
you're
number.
perfect. D for Xanafi, and then Y
Why
for
am I
Cassius.
so zoomed up, bro?
Oh, right.
Yep.
You want me to
There's a
zoom you
Y.
out? Here, I'll zoom
No,
you
it's
out.
fine. I'll see if I can fix my video.
I got you, bro.
It's gonna be backwards, but there's an R for you.
That's his. Yeah, I think it's your video. There you go. Yeah, zoom out. Okay, for those of you at home, it says ready. You can't see it, but that's what it says.
Yes.
All right, let's do
Well,
this
without
damn
the
thing.
Y,
wait,
it just makes.
wait.
Oh, it's a balloon Y.
That's adorable.
Okay.
Hey,
Now we
happy
just need the R and the
birthday.
E, and we're there. We made it. Okay,
Listen, one day.
so let's get a recap of what happened last week. Starting
It
with
wasn't
me.
last week.
The week before. I like his shirt, by the way. Self care. That's cool.
Oh, wait, look. There's a frog.
Oh
and
my
he's
gosh! I didn't see
stretchy
the
and
rest
has
of
teeth.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh my-
I
He's
love
stretching.
him so much.
I love
Wow.
him.
That's
I wore him
awesome.
when I got my wisdom tooth surgery because I thought it was pretty good. Anyway,
That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings, Ethel Greenteeth left Locklean in her magical chicken hut. You guys have cleared the Fae out of Locklean, and as you all bid adieu to the city, you join Carnivorous aboard the Sunglider airship. Not before Vordoon sent Uldar, his new companion, to the forest to hunt down the magistrate, as the magistrate was expelled from the city, never to come to any business with any city of Locklean, including Tilboya. The Sunglider is being piloted by Captain Yenye and crew. You guys were escorted down to the decks below where you could see your rooms. You got to pick your rooms. You met a few nobles and you met their party as you settled in. You moved your furniture around. One of you made a mega bed and changed the color of the floor just to match your aesthetic. Now, once in the air, opening ceremonies began, and you all are moving into the dining room. Carnivorous and his brother Portion, who's the first mate to Captain Yenye, welcome all the guests as they begin to enter the room. Vordoon and Yusern, you overheard Lady Evelina Brightwood arguing with someone regarding a deal that the Brightwoods made regarding an artifact. But the conversation was cut short as the ceremonies began, and some of you are still in your rooms. Others are already in the dining room, sitting and getting to meet some of the patrons. We begin our session there. As we go to our rooms, and I'll change the map so that you can see what I see. Let me do this. And let's bring you aboard the ship. Can you all see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. Okay. So, starting with those of you who are in your room, and I like that you marked your beds. That's really cute. So in room number 4, we have Evelyn and Cassius.
Technically, Cassius was with Xanafi. I don't know if
I left at the end of the scene.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But did you come back here, or did you go to
Yeah.
the... Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll start with you two. What are you guys doing?
Forgot what the scene was.
He gave you
Cassius
an
will
emerald
re-enter
ring.
the room, visibly flushed, and just kind of not make eye contact with Evelyn, and just kind of go back over to his things and start
Yeah,
like
Evelyn's just
continue
kind
getting
of,
ready.
She's taking off her armor. She doesn't really have any like dressy clothes, so she's just not wearing her armor, but
Mhm.
just the clothes underneath, because that's all she's got.
Okay.
She does her hair a little bit differently. Flowers are still in it, obviously. But as Cassius looks a little flustered, she'll just be like, "Everything all right there?"
Everything's fine. Teddy's
Okay.
lot going on upstairs. You look a bit. Hang on, let me help you, darling. Your hair is a bit, and he'll just go over and like while you're like getting ready and like addressing yourself, he'll be like behind you and he's like fixing things in your
Oh,
hair. Just
thank
very
you.
like it's like big sister aggressive helping,
Wow.
where it's like not like pulling on your hair, but like
Mhm.
regardless of whatever you're doing, this is what's happening now. I'm
Okay.
fixing your hair and like mending little like you're not mending, but just quick little like sewing little places where your clothes have been torn. Like, no, you need to be presentable for this. I imagine. I don't actually know what the event is other than dinner, why we're getting
think
dolled
it's-
up, but
I don't either. But there's a lot of, I guess, nobility and counts and stuff here, so probably want to look a little nice, but this is all I've got, unfortunately, so I don't have a lot to work with.
a bit of primp and polish and any outfit can shine. Any excuse to get a bit dolled up, I will absolutely take. Now let's do this. And he'll like do something with your cuffs and he'll like tuck and pin parts of the clothes just to kind of make them as presentable as possible.
And as you guys prepare, you can start to smell good foods kind of seeping through the corridor from dinner that is being prepared and served in the dining hall. We cut over to Xanafi, who you find yourself in room number 3 by yourself. What's going on in there?
Face equally as flushed, and she's just kind of staring at the new emerald ring on her finger. Very confused, very flattered, stone struck, or whatever the word is, for a moment before she will shake herself, get rid of the building nervous energy that definitely does not go away, and continue to get dressed in like a nice long green tunic that comes up the sides and leggings and puts her belt on, tucks in a secret dagger in her boot just in case, because you never know.
You never know. Okay. And eventually, as you're all finished getting prepared, in the main hall, you are going to see that more guests start to arrive. And every time they arrive, you're going to hear the owner of the ship, Carnivorous, kind of raise a toast and call them in one by one. You'll see that a tabaxi enters into the room, and this tabaxi looks very much like a merchant wearing blue and gold bands around its arms. It's got this bright orange fur with highlights. His ears are perked, and he's wearing a gold medallion down a V-cut vest. And the owner's gonna say, "Count Lionel Thorne, ladies and gentlemen." And everyone kind of taps their cups a little bit. He comes in, and I need an insight check from Vordoon and Yusern. Our first rolls of the night, please.
All right. Insight.
Okay.
About right.
17.
A 17
Yeah.
from Yusern and a 7 from Vordoon. Yusern, you are currently having a conversation with the beautiful lady Evelina Brightwood, and your conversation kind of adjusts as you get interrupted by the Count, and you look over and you can see that the Count appears to be irritated or distraught. There's a grimace behind those teeth as he smiles. And you can see Lady Evelina does the same thing. Suddenly, she kind of grabs her fork and scratches it on the table itself before she puts it back down. And he is going to nod and bow to everyone as he has a seat. And then you're going to hear the captain say, "Now, a ship can't be flown without its crew, and there are two that I would like for you to meet. Now, me, I am the owner of the ship, but I am not its captain. That is Captain Yenye. But if anyone in my crew tells you or gives you an order, it is my expectation that you follow it to a T. Do I make myself savvy?" And as he says that, a woman enters into the room, and he's going to say, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is our engineer, Rurik Ironbeard." And you can see Rurik is covered in soot. She's got a little bit of grime. She's got oil underneath every one of her nails. And she's going to say, "Ship is tip-top, and everything is looking fine, my lord." And everyone's going to kind of smile. She is going to fill up a very large cup of ale, and she's going to walk out as she goes back to work. And last but certainly not least, we have with us our navigator. This is Serafina Gale. And Serafina is going to get us to Tilboya within a day or two if all goes well. And Serafina gives a nod. She says, "Aye, the winds are on our side, and the weather seems like we have no storms coming up. Should be smooth sailing. It's northeast from here." And she is actually going to sit down at the table, and you'll remember that she sits next to Katarina Willow, who is the Furbolg, and Katarina's assistant, Queen Bee, who sits across the table. And the captain looks around expectantly, but no one else shows up just yet. Meanwhile, back in the rooms, are you guys ready to join the party, or what are you guys doing?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I suppose so.
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. So you guys make your way into, and I'm
I
going
have
to...
an entrance for us.
Oh, I got yoinked.
There you go. The door's right here.
Oh, thanks.
So, do you guys all enter one by one or together?
I have an entrance for us.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
So
Yeah, well.
as we all start congregating towards the door, I'm going to say, "One moment. Let's really make an impression, shall we?" And he will sort of rub his hands together, and as he does, little sparkles will start to fly off of his hands, And as they land on the ground, a little bit of mist starts rising from the wood. He's going to cast Silent Image.
Oh. Okay.
So I will throw that into chat, but all you need to know is that I get to create a 15-foot cube of visual phenomenon that I can move.
Okay.
So basically what I'm going to have happen is in the moments immediately preceding us entering the room, I'm going to have this fog just start to billow in like underneath the door to the dining hall. And as it does, it like slowly fills out like 10 feet, probably 10 feet out from the door. And it starts to shift colors, very prismatic. Like it goes rainbow for a moment, shifting colors. There's little like embers in it. And then the door swings open and it's very much like we were talking about Emperor's New Groove a little bit before the stream started. It's very Cusco, the way the door flies open and Cassius strides into the midst of the fog, which only comes up to about like mid-calf.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine with Xanafi and Evelyn at his sides, and as they do, very rapidly, all of the smoke and everything just gets sucked in, like in reverse, back out the door.
Awesome. I don't know if you have inspiration. I'll give you inspiration for that entrance.
Hey.
Everyone just oohs and ahs. And you can see that as you walk in, Carnivorous, the owner of this ship, is going to stand up. It seems like the party is officially here as we have strange bedfellows, everyone. And you could see people immediately start whispering and talking as you hear murmurings of, they are the ones that outed the magistrate. They are the ones that won the arena. And you could see everyone is kind of looking at you. I need insight checks from the three of you as you just walked into this room. And like most parties, whenever you walk into a room and you are not part of that room, it takes some acclimating to go on. And that is what you guys are doing. So you walk in.
Okay, yeah.
As we start moving into the room, Cassius is going to be doing slight bows as people murmur.
What did everybody roll?
He would.
I rolled an 8.
Evelyn with an 8.
I was a little
19.
distracted by the smoke.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Ooh, Xanafi out here with a 19.
Got it. Okay.
Go.
Evelyn,
11.
you you're just amazed at this entrance that Cassius kind of brought with your party. And as the smoke kind of overwhelms and then gets sucked back in and underneath, you don't see anything that stands out. But you do feel your neck start to get a little bit warm. You feel like there's a slight embarrassment as you're like, okay, it's just a dinner party, 3,000 feet up in the air, no big deal. Xanafi and Cassius, as you walk in, you'll see a couple smiles, but then you're going to catch a glare. And the glare is going to come from this gnome in front of you, who has a very tall purple patch of hair, Lord Cedric Voss. You weren't there for the introduction, so you don't quite recognize him, but he is just kind of staring daggers at your party. Eventually,
Stare back.
you stare back at him.
Uncomfortable amount of time.
He'll break contact first.
Yeah, he will.
As he blinks and he turns back to his table, you see he just starts eating some of his mutton chop. And then you see that there's Verdun sitting at the table, and you see that Yasern is sitting at the far end all by himself.
What? She's gone?
Oh, with Evelina.
You look at us, you look back, and she's gone.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Evelina's gonna say, quite the entrance from your party. I like it. Strange Bedfellows, that's a weird name. How did your group come of that?
I think it has something to do with my fascination with pillow forts, but I'm not entirely sure.
Pillow fort. Is that like a fort inside of a bedroom?
It doesn't have to be.
I have pillows.
Oh.
She takes a drink.
Okay.
What else
Wait
is
for
required for a pillow fort? Yeah.
Pillows and possibly something structural that you can build up on.
Yeah, something
Grab
strong.
onto.
Something with handlebars. I see.
I like to think that's
Okay.
all going right over his head, and internally he's just like, this poor soul's never been inside a
You
pillow
don't know
fort.
how to make a pillow fort? Dumb bitch.
Agreed. Agreed.
She's gonna just kind of clear her throat. Well, anyway, I hear the food is good here. I'm quite looking forward to flying to Tilboya. What brings the strange bedfellows onto this ship today?
Well, we need passage. We're heading north,
Northeast. Tilboya's to the northeast.
east,
North and east. Yes, at the same time.
northeast.
That is how directions work.
She's gonna say, "Will you please excuse me?" And she's gonna get up and she's gonna walk away, and she's gonna come and she's gonna sit at this table, and you're gonna hear a couple whisperings as they turn, and you see the other women at this table kind of turn and look over at Yasern, and then Xanafi, you'll hear this as you sat down. They'll say, "Well, at least we're a little bit safer now that the strange bedfellows are here," and they're kind of whispering, and then you'll hear her say, "Well, I'm not sure about that one, but anyway." And they continue to eat and drink. So at this point, you guys are welcome to start partying. You can have your drinks, whatever you wish to do. What would you like to do?
Can I really quick interject? Am I able to discern that she was dissing Yasern with a 19 insight?
With a 19 insight, yeah, you can.
The next time she takes a drink, I want to quickly back my chair up into hers so that she kind of spills it a little bit.
She's gonna spill some red wine on her shirt, and she's gonna say,
Apologies.
"Excuse you?" As she looks down and she quickly grabs a rag and she starts patting her shirt. Of all the tables and all the chairs, you had to sit directly behind me. And
I'm
she's
pretty
just
sure
like,
I was sitting here before you were, so check yourself, my lady.
she's gonna look at the rest of the group, and they're all like, "Ooh." She's gonna say, "Of course, my apologies." And she's gonna quickly get up, and she's going to leave the room. As she leaves the room, you're gonna see that the Count, the Tabaxi, is gonna move out of the way so that she doesn't bump into him, and she goes back and into her room, slams the door.
Actually, as she like starts heading that way, can I interpose?
Oh no, don't go.
Yeah.
Because like I was heading to before Yasern moved, I was gonna head to the back of the room to him for a moment.
Okay.
But if I can cut over here first, seeing that altercation.
Yeah. Here, we'll do this. We'll put you here, like this. There you go.
I just want to, like, as I'm moving, kind of accidentally bump into her and go, "Oh no, oh dear, that's not coming out, is it?"
She's gonna recognize you. She's gonna say, No. This is my fault. Luckily, this is one of many wardrobe I own."
It was sarcasm, dear. Your fault or not, it's fine. Accidents happen. But stay. No need to leave. And he'll like adjust his little magical readers that he has, and as he does, like pushes them up with the palm of his hand. There's a little glint as he casts prestidigitation and just cleans her clothes.
Ah, bitch.
Whoa. That was gracious of you, and I appreciate magic used in such a clever way. And you can see the Count is going to leave, and he's going to come sit down at this table over here. She's going to say, "You must be Squire Cassius of the Strange Bedfellows?" And she reaches a hand for you to kiss it.
He will. He'll take her hand, kiss it. He'll give a deep bow.
Did anyone else see Xanafi's face?
She's gonna say, "I am Lady Evelina Brightwood of the Brightwood Estate from Tilboya. And Squire Cassius, where do you hail from? And she's going to reach out an elbow to like grab your arm to escort her.
Places both near and far. I appreciate it. Perhaps we'll reconvene later on during the party.
Oh.
I need to go speak to my associate at the back.
She gives a nod, and she says, well, I guess I'm still part of this party then. And as you kind of walk away from her, she's going to go and she's going to sit, but she's going to ask this lady to switch seats. And she'll sit on the opposite side of you, Xanaphi. So there's now the navigator, who goes by the name Seraphina Gale, who's sitting directly behind you. And what do you guys do?
If I may, I would like to reach Yasern at the back before he like comes to join the group.
Yeah, so you're back at that table over there on the far end.
And he's gonna look at you. He'll be smiling. He'll give you a slight nod, but he's gonna walk around behind you, behind your chair. And he's going to say, Megason, we haven't been in a setting such as this, and while recently the gifts from our patron do have you looking a bit snazzier than when we met in those months in the forest, betwixt the purple and blue, we really need to teach you to accessorize, and nothing really jumps out in that combination quite like silver. And he's going to pull out the moon necklace that the jeweler gave him in Lockling. And he's just going to, like, over Yasern's head, he's just going to put it on him. And it's just, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, it's just a little silver necklace with, like, a little crescent moon pendant.
Yeah.
Is that correct, Mr. Monk?
Yeah, that's right.
And it's
And as...
he's gonna be having the cigar in his mouth, and it's gonna like
It's gonna get stuck on the cigar.
flash.
Yeah, ash and, some embers fall on the table.
But as he clasps it, he's going to whisper in your ear, I get uncertain vibes from Lady Brightwood.
You're telling me she's never made a pillow fort before?
Horrendous. We must really keep an eye on her then. And he'll just finish the clasp, and I imagine, because he was heading that way, they'll both head over to the group.
He's gonna grab your shirt real quick.
He's like, do you think I should keep the hood up or hood down?
If you wish to be private, hood up, but the more open you're willing to be, I don't know, you can gauge a lot from someone's reaction, I feel.
All right.
I like how every movement there, while they were just trying to talk to each other, like the necklace, whispering, the shirt grab, I just look over at Hikaru and she's like,
You want to make out?
Can't wait to read that fan fiction.
So
It wouldn't be the first time, it won't be the last.
Yasern gently caresses the moon sitting at the base of his throat, thinking thoughts of Cassius.
It's a choker.
Whoa.
It's just like right there.
Joker, I hardly know
Okay,
her.
let's go.
Sleepy,
Yeah,
that came off the
Sleepy.
tongue a little bit too easily. Have you
wanna write
written
some
before?
fanfic?
Are you a
Yeah,
writer?
I do.
Whoa!
I've seen some of the
Getting
stuff that
hot in here.
Sleepy has written about her own characters. I fully believe she has at least 4 pages of fanfic about this campaign.
I wish I did.
love
I
that
wish I
idea.
did.
Can we
I
make a
will,
Discord channel for that? Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you,
we
Soren.
can. Go ahead and make that one. It has to
Okay.
be private.
Okay.
Oh, wait. And if you viewer, do the it's gone. I forgot when we had that like really expensive channel point redeem for a special role on the Discord. That's the channel you
Oh, that is
That's
a
so
great
good,
idea.
though.
For
That's a
10
good
million
idea.
points, you get
Hell
to
yeah.
read Sleepy's.
You want to read
Sleepy's fanfic.
10 million
the
points.
spicy fanfics? I got you, boo. Or just give me $10. I'll do it for $10 too. Just saying.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
Don't look at that.
Yeah, I'm afraid of whatever that was. It scared me.
Me
Um,
too.
So,
Planning.
Evelyn, you are sitting at the table with Lord Cedric Voss.
I
And
didn't see the weird vibes. I thought, hey, let's mingle.
yeah, so you go and you sit down, and Lord Cedric Voss immediately stands up and says, Ahem. Welcome, strange bedfellow. My name is Lord Cedric Voss. I actually am one of the houses in Lockling. I'm traveling to Toboya on business, but I am so excited to have you within my company. And he is going to take a curtsy. He's standing up on his chair as he is a gnome. And he's going to say, and this here is my assistant. And across the table, the woman next to you, she absolutely looks like a social butterfly, like an introvert. You know, she has her bangs kind of covering her eye. She is a halfling with long pointed ears, just wearing kind of humble clothing, although nice clothing, just nothing with a lot of flair. This is Summer Nelson, and Summer Nelson is just going to kind of give you a sup. And then, and of course, you have most likely met the Count. This is Count Lionel Thorne, and the Count is going to stand up and say, I'm from the south, where the weather's warm and the sand dunes sparkle like diamonds. But
I'm not too far from you, Count. I'm from the Elmcroft Waters.
you don't say.
Yes.
The Elmcroft
My
Waters.
My name is Evelyn Aldeer. I am a purveyor of fine ciders and ales.
I know of the Aldeer family.
Naldir.
No, dear, of course. And you could just hear a little tiny laugh kind of come from Summer, who's sitting to your left. Of course. Orchards. Is that right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
And what brings such a young lady from the Naldir family all the way so far up north and 3,000 feet off the ground? And he kind of laughs.
Well, I'm doing some work for Fraulein Softpaw.
The Softpaw. Also a
Yes,
merchant.
Old family friend.
You'll see the Count kind of fixes his cloak and stuff. I've been wanting to do business with Softpaw, but I unfortunately have not received invitation yet. You see, the Softpaw, as you must know, very picky, that one. And
He is.
in his old age, very paranoid.
Careful with saying that. Don't want to say that around him.
Well, us Tabaxi lived 10 lives. I imagine he's probably on his 8th or 9th by now. No offense, of course.
He changes.
He
Changes
lived
every once in a while.
through the great portals and survived to tell the tale. Word has it that he worked closely with Mercy, the inventor of the flying ship.
I heard he has told tales. Very vague ones, and ones I sometimes think it's either he may be misremembering or I mean, it has been a long time.
It happens. Well, I imagine working with you is quite memorable. I'm sure of it. Anyway, cheers to a safe and fun flight as we get to know each other, and perhaps a business line can be opened.
Yes, what brings you all the way to this town, which I've already decided to erase from my memory because it wasn't that great of a town.
Right, to choose Locklean as a place to stay is not a good idea, not for anyone, but seeing what you did at the arena, I imagine Locklean is a perfect place for you. You made quite a name for yourself. But to answer your question, I am a sightseer and a purveyor of truths. Anything truth, specifically historical, well, has my name on it. Or will one day. And you guys all begin to mellow out. Are any of you imbibing in drink this evening?
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. I get a
No
thumbs up from
hesitation.
Cassia, Xanafi, Evelyn, who is drinking. You're certain
Drink
for two.
responsibly.
Are you drinking this evening?
Don't forget to drink water.
Ugh.
Yasern
Thanks,
will
Mom.
ask Vordoon to sit down with him,
Okay.
and he'll pull out a deck of cards.
Okay.
And he'll be like, "Do you mind if I give you a reading?"
You can try.
Roll a d4. I want to see if this works.
D4.
Yeah.
Got a 3.
Ovum fovit. Which in Celestial you will know as hatching egg. Represents rebirth or a new path. And as he does that, he is going to... Let's see, where's my thingy here? I'm gonna use my Cardomancer feat to cast my Hidden Ace spell, which is... Ding, ding, ding. Detect poison and disease. So, within 30 feet of me, I will try and detect poison and disease in this area. Trying to see if anybody at the party is packing heat.
You son of a bitch. Yes. You detect
Get
poison.
wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked.
Yes. Okay. Okay, Yasern, describe to me how you would detect it if it is beyond... Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay. You detect it, but it's not in this room. It's coming from your left, which is the north of the map, beyond the walls. And because the walls aren't made of steel, they're made of wood, you can detect beyond them. There's poison not here, but on the other side of the hall.
He'll go to smoke his cigar, and he'll see the smoke going from straight up to, like, leading towards the direction. You're like, Vordoon, I gotta powder my nose. Would you mind coming with me for a second?
We're going to look around for a second. Pause. Please.
And what are you doing? Are you guys leaving?
I'm gonna
we're
try
doing
and
it.
gonna go try and see if we could go find the source of that business.
Okay, as you open the door, you are going to see a very beautiful captain who is currently walking with his hands behind his back, and it's Captain Yenye, as he says, "Oh, strange bedfellows. Is everything all right? I understand dinner has been served and the party sounds like it's lively. I'm just making my rounds as the ship's currently in autopilot. Can I help you with something?"
Is my detect poison pinging on him?
No,
Or
it's
is it
not. It's
towards
pinging from
okay.
the door on the other side where you're currently standing. There's a door and it's
Like
closed.
over here?
Yes. You see that there is a room number on the door and it says number 10. As you two step out, he says, "Just needing some fresh air."
Yeah, I'm not good with social vibes, as you can tell from my face. Also, Vordoon here was kind enough to escort me out here. I don't like to go anywhere without any muscle.
Well, it's very nice of you, Vordoon. If you are needing some air, I do warn, it is freezing on deck. Anyone who stays up there for longer than a mere few minutes will not do well. But if you need fresh air, that would be the place to find it.
I don't know if I need that frigid of fresh air, you know what I'm saying, Vordoon? This guy knows. This guy knows right here. Flash back to me in that tub, like...
Flashbacks.
Well, if you'd excuse me, gentlemen, I must continue my rounds.
I have a question actually before you leave.
Of
Yay,
course.
Captain. Who's staying in this room?
Oh, well, that room belongs to the Count.
Oh. Is he good at numbers? Why is he called the Count?
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Thank you.
No, it's because of his estate.
Count Leon.
And what about that one over there? And I point to this one.
That one belongs to the lady, Brightwood.
Cool.
Yes.
Thanks for the tip.
And I hope you're enjoying your room. You have one of the biggest, actually. I understand. Rooms, that is.
Oh, I know. Thank you very much.
If you need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of the crew. They are moving about at all times, in all places. And he is going to take a bow, and he is going to walk counterclockwise around the hallway away from you two. And you can hear his footsteps as he leaves the scene, leaving you alone on the other side of this door.
There's poison in there. I cast a spell earlier. I think we might have our assassin on our hand.
You know what kind of poison?
I can go find out. And he's going to turn on his wraith necklace that will give him advantage on stealth, which will be flat rolls now because he's wearing his heavy armor, his scale mail. And he'll click his boots together so he can walk through walls, and he'll just go and grab that shit.
Wait,
Thoughts?
you can walk through walls?
You gave me the
You
boots.
gave
Here,
him
check it
that.
out.
Wait, what?
You
Click your
Yeah.
heels, move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain till the end of your turn. You take 1d10 foist damage if
Foist.
the end of your turn. Yeah, sorry. it's
Okay,
foist
hold
roll.
on. When wearing
Sorry.
these boots, your steps are...
Yep.
Wow. Once a day, you can click your heels,
Alakazam.
move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain.
How are you gonna get back?
If you end your turn inside an object and are shunted. Okay,
He'll probably open the door.
No.
Okay,
Kick
okay.
it down.
I
You just
love
kick it
this. Okay, so you...
From the inside.
I cast knock with my foot.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Vordoon, can you kick the door down?"
Okay. So you
just gotta
walk
unlock it.
through the room, and Vordoon, you're going to see as he clicks his heels, he is going to fade to a purple transparent silhouette, and then with the pop, he's gone. And you're going to see that Vordoon is going to turn into a shadow figure. The walls themselves look like a blanket of water at the inside of a waterfall. And you walk through, you can feel the wall turn into smoke as it envelops you. And you walk into a room. And how long are you in the ethereal as you pass through?
It only lasts for one action, like the end of my turn.
Okay.
So I'll just whoop whoop.
Okay. And with that, you are inside of the Count's room. You could see that there is a beautiful canopy bed. And you could see that there is a chest that's on the ground next to the bed. You see that there is a bedside table. And you see that there's a bottle of some kind of liquid with glass cups next to it. You see the candles are lit around the room very dimly. As you are currently inside the room, your spell Detect Poison continues to go off, and you can see that it's coming from the chest itself. And as you're in this beautiful room, Vordoon, you can hear the faint footsteps of Captain Yene circling the southeast side of the corridor, but moving slowly.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Okay. So, you go to the chest.
Yep.
Okay. You see that the chest is has gold corners with this beautiful ebony wood. It's like a darkish red wood. You see that there is a lock on the front of it, and on the lock there is an engraving of a lion head, and the lock comprises of its jaws. You see there's a keyhole, and the chest appears to be locked.
Can I do a check to see if it's like trapped for like magic?
Yeah. So with the magic, is it a spell that you have, or are you just trying
Nope,
to?
I'm just gonna vibe check this thing.
Okay, so you're trying to see if there's any magical spells trapping it.
Yeah, he'll take his new moon necklace. He'll give it a kiss. Come on, baby. He's gonna just kind of like.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Damn.
We got a +1, man. I was.
We love nat 20s here.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. You can see with a natural 20 that there are some faint sigils that are just pulsating just faintly. The normal eye would not have noticed this, but you did. This chest is absolutely trapped with some kind of scroll, or a ward, rather, is a better word for it. You hear the footsteps outside of the room as the captain stretches. Oops. As the captain slowly makes his way past you. I love seeing Vordoon on the bottom. Just every time I move, he moves.
What you talking about? I don't know.
Oh my God, for this.
Vordoon, make a stealth
Also,
check.
I do just want to point out how funny this is from a numbers perspective, because Yasser just got into that room. He just got into that room, and he's looking at the chest. And then you said the captain's moving slowly, and he has moved over 200 feet.
Yeah.
He is sprinting through the hallway.
He just realized he forgot something on deck. He's running out of there.
It's a constant loop of thinking he left something on deck, and then as soon as he gets to the stairs, he forgets what it is, so he keeps going, and then he
Yes.
remembers again.
Exactly.
It's giving Sims 4.
The halls of remembering, the stairs of forget.
The stairs have just disappeared. I have to keep going in circles.
So
The ladder of the swimming pool is gone.
Vordoon, as you're walking around, your shoulder piece just catches one of the candles, and the candle falls on the ground, and it kind of just bumps a couple times, and the candle goes out. The captain stops for a moment, and you don't hear any footsteps. Nobody else hears it, as you are alone over here in the southeast corner.
We'll pick up the candle to make sure it doesn't burn at this place.
Okay, I need you to make a perception check, Vordoon. Another natural 20.
Let's go.
Okay. You hear banging sounds coming from the room to your right. And you see this is the room with the metal door. And you can hear, it sounds like someone is hitting metal on metal, like a blacksmith. But then you start to hear grinding sounds. And then you hear, what the hell? And as you hear that, suddenly the ship gets rocked, and the front of the ship takes an immediate 20-foot dive as it lurches. And I need everyone on board to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, I don't like the Titanic in the sky.
This chest is gonna blow up and kill me, isn't it? Hey, 18.
20.
Okay.
Got me.
Man, if he's rolling fire tonight.
Okay.
Go.
Wait
I
till
was
battle
picking up the
is
candle.
stuff.
I was mid picking up the candle.
Yeah, you were bent over picking up the candle, and as you're picking up the candle, the explosion happens to your right. You immediately fall and slide into the wall, and you'll take 3 bludgeoning damage as it smashes your nose. And you can see smoke start to billow from underneath the door. Meanwhile, as that was happening, and I'll explain what's happening with everyone else in the dining room, Yusern, what did you do when you realized that it was magically trapped?
He doesn't know how to disarm magical traps. He was gonna stand back behind the bed, and he was gonna, I think, throw a dagger at it to see if he can trip the magic.
Okay, so as you stand behind the bed and you're gonna throw the dagger, the explosion happens. I need you to make just make an acrobatics check.
Ooh, my favorite. I'm so good at those. I'm actually not too bad. 8.
Okay, yeah. You fall backwards behind the bed, and the dagger just sticks to one of the banisters of the bed itself as you go tumbling. Now, Xanaphi and Cassius, you're able to stay on your feet as the tables are bolted down. It is a ship after all, but everything on top of the tables, the plates, the food, the drinks start to tumble down. You see everyone kind of screams as things start to fall. And same thing for you, Evelyn. You are going to fall on the ground as cups and things start to fall on top of you, and you'll take 2 bludgeoning damage from it. Does
Lady Brightwood get covered in red wine again?
Yes.
She rolled a 10. So yes, just she falls on the ground, but her feet are still up on the bench. And as she falls on the ground, the wine just hits the table and starts to pour over and completely stains her. Everyone is screaming. You hear footsteps running down, and then Vordoon, you hear screaming coming from the inside of the room of someone on the other side of that door.
Can I open the door?
It is currently locked, but you could tell that the mechanism to lock this door, it looks like a ship steering wheel. You have to use 2 hands to crank this thing open, and as you go to crank it, it doesn't budge.
If I can interrupt, I don't
Yeah.
think Vordoon asked if it was locked. I think he asked if he could open it.
Oh,
That's a great.
okay.
Yeah.
Make a
This one
strength.
might be a little
Yeah.
beyond his ken.
Make a strength
never know.
athletics check.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh, I rolled that
Natural
one. Yeah.
one.
Listen, you're still a little woozy.
You
from,
feel
like,
a
the
pop in your wrist, and
shooting.
you're like, "Ow, ow!" What is that? Carpal tunnel? Am
I
I?
already hit my head. I'm just like,
In his
That
wrist,
hurt.
he went to kick the door
Yeah.
and he hurt his wrist.
Oh, you went to kick it?
no, I was.
No, he's trying to open it.
Aww.
I also
It's a metal
pictured the
door.
foot.
It's a metal door.
Yeah.
You get your feet up on the handlebars. Always got to use my feet.
Okay. No, it's not locked, but on the other side, you're gonna hear someone say, "Help! I'm trapped. There has been an explosion in here. Please." And you can hear someone on the other side of the door. "I can unlock it. Just give me a second." Meanwhile, what is everyone else doing inside of this room?
I'm getting back up to my feet because I fell.
You get up to absolute chaos as you can hear Carnivorous scream out, "Portion, go get the captain. Find out what's happening." And then you're going to hear them call out, "The engineer, Rurik." As you could see that Portion immediately dives out of the room and starts running down the hall. The captain runs down the hall as well as you could see Carnivorous start to help people up. "It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be fine. This ship can't fall. It's magically suspended in the air always." As he's slowly picking people up. The rest of you, what are you doing?
If I heard an explosion from the engine room direction, I am sprinting that way.
Okay, so you run out there to see Vordoon trying to open the door. Eventually the captain shows up and Portion shows up and says, "The engineer's on the other side. She always keeps it locked from the inside. Without her unlocking it, we can't get in there." As they start banging on the door, and they're calling out,
Unlock it.
"Rurik, you gotta unlock the door." And you can hear Rurik on the other side screaming, "I'm stuck. My leg, it's pinned. I can't." And she starts coughing. "There's a fire. There's a fire in the engine." As you could just see sheer panic coming across the faces of Captain Yusern, what are you guys doing?
Yeah. You just switched. us.
Captain
I
Yenye,
read
sorry.
Cassio.
I was trying not to say Yenye because I'm like, I can't say it. No, Captain
But
Yenye.
that's the actual name, yeah.
That's the actual name, yeah. Can I look over the door? Can I figure out if there's a way to unlock it from the side?
So, you can see that there is a mechanism to unlock it from this side.
Okay.
But it is intricate, so I need you to make an intelligence check.
All right.
She's doing that. Can I be like looking at the seams of the door? You said there was smoke billowing out. Is there a gap anywhere through to the other side that I can see through?
There isn't a gap besides the door frame itself, on the other side.
Dirty 20.
Okay, with the dirty 20, you could see that there are specific buttons that kind of line the twisty knob of this door, and it looks to be magical in nature. And if you press the correct pattern, it will unlock the door. You can immediately go to try.
I sure do.
Okay.
If the engine room's on fire, we need to get that out as soon as possible.
You're gonna notice very quickly that it is warm on the door itself. When you touch the door, it's not scalding hot, but it is warm.
Everyone's
and-
gonna need to step back as I say that while I'm doing the thing.
Okay.
I will not step back. I'll prepare, create, or destroy, or create water.
The minute the store
Once it
opens,
opens.
oxygen is gonna get inside, and then it's gonna go boom.
Oh, physics.
Yeah. Remember, I got a pretty tiara now. I'm smart.
Look at my tiara, everybody.
Look
It's
at my
so-
tiara. I'm
It's so
smart.
smart.
I'm gonna go back into this room because I want to see that carnivorous is okay.
Okay. So,
Smart.
you go back into this room, and you can see that Carnivorous is, he's fine, and he is currently helping people up, and he's picking up chairs and things. He's gonna look at it and he's gonna say, "What is it? What happened over there?"
Seems like there's a fire in the engine room, and they're trying to get in right now.
He's gonna look at you and he's gonna kind of grab you by the chest and he's gonna say, "Please, Vordoon. These are the kinds of things that I was warning you about. This has to be another attack on me."
Hence why I'm right next to you. Is someone's probably trying to use this as a distraction.
You see, he quickly looks at the rest of the people in this room, and nobody seems to be... Actually, I won't say nobody. Go ahead and roll an insight check in here. An 18. Okay. You can see that everyone seems a little bit jostled as the ship steadies itself. Lord Cedric is the one that looks like almost like he was prepared for this. You can tell that his chair didn't fall over. He was holding on to the table. And when this whole thing happened, you also notice that he plugged his ears from the explosion that happened. And he is going to kind of go and he's going to help Summer get up, his assistant. Everyone else looks terrified of what happened. Yeah, what are you doing?
You might want to come back to me, but I'm going to go check on them essentially.
Okay.
But you can come back to me.
Okay, sounds good. So over here, the captain is going to step back, Captain Yenye, and then you go to open the door, Evelyn?
Yes. So she will, once she knows it's unlocked, she will turn it to open the door, and then she'll make sure everyone's ready first
Okay.
before she starts pulling it open.
As you go to open the door for this place, you're absolutely right. You're going to feel the hair be pulled from behind your shoulders in front of your face, and you're going to see just this huge wave of heat suddenly get blown out of this room, and because of your precautions, no one is... Actually, I take that back. So, Xanafi, did you move out of the way? You said you're going to
Yes.
prepare something?
No, she said she was gonna. So I backed up.
Okay, so you back up. What about you, Cassius?
I'm right where I'm at on the map.
Okay, so I'll need you both. You'll have advantage, but I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
But I backed up.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
A 22. That's
23.
awesome. Oh, 23. That's right. You have advantage. And a
17.
17. Okay,
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to, or
you didn't
Cassie's?
need to. You backed up.
You didn't
Just
need
kidding.
to.
My bad.
I
my
mean,
bad.
to be fair, if you measure it, Xanafi and I are equidistant from the door.
That is true.
don't-
That is
I
true.
don't think no one asked you, Leon. Be quiet.
Okay. Well,
you still succeeded. You're fine.
you succeeded. You'll take half damage, so that's 6 fire damage. As this room is engulfed in flames, you can see that the gear mechanisms that are on the in this room, and let me actually show you guys what you see. You can see that the gear mechanisms are currently grinding to a halt, and there you see on the ground is the engineer, and you can see her leg is broken and pinned by a piece of metal that just ricocheted off of this thing. What do you guys do?
If I can see Xanafi about to cast a spell, can I grab her hands,
Oh,
Yes.
like to stop the casting?
Yes.
why?
If she allows it.
Oil, fire, water, not a good idea.
Physics.
Right.
Click the button. Click the button. Do it.
As much as Leon kind of would have loved to have seen water flood the room and the fire just go.
I don't. Man, why you gotta fucking logic means shit? Just let me kill people.
I'm not gonna pretend to know how a flying ship works. Maybe there's no oil, but I'm just saying, find out first.
No, you're right. Thank you.
Do it
Evelyn
anyway.
is gonna go in and try to get the metal off of her leg.
Okay. You run in and you are hit with a wall of fire. And you know that if you mechanically end your turn in here, you will take fire damage. As you
Yep.
come in, it immediately starts to singe the eyebrows, and you reach down. The metal that is pinning her leg is hot.
Yep.
The moment you touch it, you are going to take 2 points of fire damage. And I need you
Okay.
to make a strength athletics check. You'll have
not
disadvantage as
good
this
at
is
these.
hot.
Oh, shit.
I'm there with her. I'm
Okay.
helping.
Okay, it'll be a flat roll then.
Or I can make the check if you want, because I am
You
stronger.
do the check. I have no strength.
Okay.
Okay.
So Evelyn calls
I
out
will
for
help
help.
you instead.
Okay.
So flat roll,
Yep. Flat roll.
athletics.
Yep.
Fantastic.
So it'll be more of the help. My help will be he's lifting it, and I'm gonna pull her out.
Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of sense.
19.
Okay, a
Let's
19.
go.
You singe your fingers as you go to lift, and you can feel the bar lift, and immediately Evelyn grabs her under the armpits and starts to drag her out of the room. She's going to look and she's going to say, pull the lever, turn off the engine. You have to, or we're all going to die. As she slowly gets pulled out of the room, and you could feel her arms kind of go limp. And with the last breath, you see this black ring around her mouth, as she's just been inhaling all of this soot, and she falls unconscious. Now, you are going to finish your turn in there, and you will take 6 points of fire damage, Cassius. You drop the bar, and now that you see the room covered in smoke, you see there is a glowing gem on the southeast corner, and it's the size of a cannonball. It's floating above a pedestal, and it's just spinning, and it's this onyx, like, almost look like, what do you call the amber from a tree? It looks like that. You see there's a chest in the middle of the room that's starting to be tickled by fire. It's starting to ignite a little bit, and you just see there's rubble of the explosion happening.
Information.
What do you do?
Can I do something, or should we go to someone else? Because you said mechanically that was the end of my turn.
Yeah, that would be the turn. So at this point, Xanaphi, you hear and see everything that's happening. What do you do?
Well, if I had heard pull the lever, I would like to go in and pull a lever that
Okay.
makes the engine stop.
You run in there, and you are just facing the fire. The lever is on the opposite end of the room here. And as you make your way over there, you grab the lever and it is scorching hot. You're going to take 2 points of fire damage. And as you go to pull the lever, it is stuck. I need you to make a strength athletics check.
Oh, but. Give me 1 second, I'm looking at something. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose Bull Strength. The target has advantage on strength checks and carrying capacity doubles.
Okay. That's awesome. Let's see it.
You said a strength save or just a check?
Strength athletics.
Strength
I want
athletics,
to
sorry.
actually use so bad.
Huh?
I said I want to actually use.
No,
so
do it
I
then.
know,
Do it
I
then.
feel it too.
Do it!
Because it's
No,
an action casting
yeah.
time, you would have had to do that before he called for the check.
Oh, okay, then no, then I will not cast it. We'll just pull at it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh, hey, you get to save
you're
it.
fine.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Okay.
If we die, it's your fault.
Okay.
Should have shut your mouth.
You're going
I
to
can
take
accept
6
that.
fire damage as there's a shift in winds in here, and it hits you in the chest, and you feel it lick the bottom of your neck as it starts to burn your nostrils, and the lever hasn't moved. The gears continue to start to grind, and another pop goes off, and another piece of metal goes flying, and it is going to hit Cassius.
Uh-oh.
Actually, Cassius, make a dexterity check.
Thank you. Just a check,
Yeah.
You.
not a saving throw.
Yes, saving throw. Sorry. Dexterity saving
Okay.
throw. Sorry.
Because remember, you don't get proficiency in just a check for a
Right.
stat. So
Right. Dexterity saving throw.
I've
Okay, a
got-
15. You dodge out of the way as this molten piece of metal goes flying out of the gear, hits the wall behind you. You can see Xanaphi struggling. The captain... Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just wanted a bonus action healing word myself and then call out for help.
Okay. So you immediately heal yourself, but you're in this metal room, and it is quickly being engulfed in flames. Then the captain comes up, and seeing everything that's happening, he is going to run into the room with you. And as he runs into the room, you're back here. He's going to step over,
Thank you.
and he is also going to try. And he is also going to fail. He rolled a 7. And you're going to see he's starting to take fire damage too. Meanwhile, back in here, Vordoon, you are
Wait,
in
what
the...
about your Cern? What's going on with your
Oh, yeah. Did I miss you, Cern? You, Cern, what are you doing?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you're
I-
up here in this room.
I have
Yeah,
a
he was-
question.
He
Yes.
set off that magic.
Are the bolts, are the bed and the chest bolted to the floor, or are they sliding?
They are both bolted to the floor, and you
Okay.
didn't touch the chest. Your dagger went wide. It's sticking out of the
Yeah.
bed frame.
All right, we're gonna give it another toss.
Okay, go ahead and toss. Make an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Unironically,
I guess make an attack with your
Just
dagger.
attack. Just make
Just
an attack,
attack.
please.
Yeah.
This one?
Oh,
19?
I thought that was going to be
There
a
we
4.
go.
Everyone saw that,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You fling the dagger, and as soon as the dagger makes purchase with the chest, you see that lightning starts to flicker off the chest and runs around the dagger, and you're going to see it is going to flicker off of this chest, and one of those lightning bolts is going to hit the bed, and you can see it sparks, and you see smoke starting to rise from one of the corners of the bed. It was a magical ward
Oh, shit.
for electricity. You have detonated it, and now you caught the corner of the bed on fire.
Word. Sweet. That's my action. I'll use my movement to get up to the chest again.
Okay. The chest is still locked.
Next turn I will try and pick it.
Okay. And we're not taking turns. We're not in any kind of initiative. So if you're gonna make
Oh.
a lock picking check, do you have
Are we
thieves
not
tools?
in any kind of initiative?
The entire
I-
ship is about to explode.
Hey, DM, since we're in a place that we take damage in at the end of our turn, should we maybe be in initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The narrative has gone that far. So
Since now everyone has taken a turn.
yeah. Okay. Let's roll initiative, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just gonna see how I pull this off.
I love hearing that from the DM. That's not terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Fine.
lot of
It's
people
fine.
to
Oh.
initiate. Okay.
A 5. Cool. I love that for me.
I mean, you can always just like us 5 and then NPCs as a chunk.
True.
Yeah. You can group them again.
Like, if you just want specific NPCs to be an initiative, you don't have to have all of them.
Yeah.
or
Let's do that. We'll do.
specific
Because I don't
groups of
imagine most
NPCs.
of them are going to do anything that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. So let's do that. We'll just do. You guys go first, and then the NPCs will go next.
Xanaphy with a 20.
Okay,
Roll 20.
so
Let's go.
you can go first, Yusern. What are you doing?
Hey, where'd the,
Oh.
where'd the
Okay, I'll
count-
fuck.
Where'd it go?
What the fuck?
Where'd it go?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You guys go first, and then
No,
they'll go
wait.
My
next.
20 was worth nothing. Got it.
Okay, so we're just taking party turn, NPC turn, party turn, NPC
Mhm.
turn.
Christ.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
I don't
Fun,
know
I
if
guess.
I ever got thieves tools. I do have a level in rogue, but I don't think I ever picked any up. So I will improvise with either a crossbow bolt or another dagger. Thoughts?
Okay. Okay. So make a sleight of hand check
Mm-hmm.
with your arrow, your bolt, and see what happens.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, got a 20.
10.
Okay. You break the tip of the arrow off in the lock. It did not work.
I'm
Are you
prepared
doing
to
any-
cast guidance on myself. Can I cast guidance on myself and wait till the next turn?
Yes, you can.
Remember
Sweet.
that bed's lighting on fire too.
And the bed is sparking. Okay,
One thing at a time. It's like Dwight trying to get the ring.
Vordoon, what are you doing?
One crisis at a time.
I'm gonna come over here, and as I'm talking, are you guys doing okay?
Quite fine, thank you. What is happening? You hear from Lord Cedric. The Tabaxi is going to jump up and say, yes, no, I'm fine.
Wait. I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth as I'm talking to them.
Okay. So they are going to roll a wisdom save or charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
There's also a vocal and somatic component to this.
There is. So you'll hear a word in Celestial randomly in my speech, and you see my hands move.
Okay.
But it's going to be very clear right after this, too. So
Okay. So you go to cast Zone of Truth, and starting on the left, and starting on the top right, and I'll go clockwise. Lord Cedric will succeed. The Count will not, and Summer will not succeed. And he's gonna say to you, "Why would you cast a spell like this? We're being attacked. There's something malfunctioned." As Lord Cedric looks at you suspiciously.
I'm just saying, unless he made an Arcana check to identify it, he might not know what spell he cast.
that is true.
But he heard the verbal and the somatic. He saw it.
In Celestial. So does he speak Celestial?
Well, no.
Oh.
It's very apparent that you did cast a spell. That's like in
Yeah.
the description of components for a spell. They
Oh,
know
yeah.
he cast a spell, but it was just because you said, "Why would you cast a spell like this?"
Oh,
He
gotcha.
doesn't necessarily know what specific spell.
Okay. He's like, so why are you casting spells? We said we're okay.
Except that you knew this explosion was going to happen. I'm going to look at Summer. Count. Tell me, how are you guys planning on trying to kill Carnivorous?
You're gonna hear Summer say, "You have it all wrong, and these accusations will not stand. We are not trying to kill anyone."
Then why did you know the ship was going to be blown up?
We didn't know it was gonna blow up. We don't even know what's happening right now. And
You don't. He does. And I'm going to point at him. And then you, I'm going to point at the Count. What are you going to use that poison for?
he's gonna look. The poison, and he's gonna kind of shake his head.
Yeah.
The poison is... it's for my own safety. I purchased that poison in Lockling. And you know he's telling the truth.
I mean, why is it for your safety? Who's trying to kill you that you need to kill with the poison?
Again, he's gonna shake his head. Not anyone here. I swear it. There's too much happening right now for you to be focusing on this. We need to make sure everyone else is okay. I heard screaming.
Yes, the rest of my party is making sure everyone else is okay. So, Lord Cedric, I know that you're lying to me. Why did you know the ship was going to explode?
I'm not lying. I don't have to answer to you at all. I don't care who the strange bedfellows are. But you don't come onto this ship and question me.
I can question whoever I goddamn well please.
He's going to stand up. Summer, we have to go. And he is going to walk around the table, and he is going to help Summer up.
No, you're staying right here.
Do not put your hands on me. I don't have to listen to you. Carnivorous. And he's going to call Carnivorous over. Is there anything else you're doing?
No? Not at this exact moment.
Okay, well, Carnivorous will start to walk over. But meanwhile, back here in the fire room, we're going to start with you. Well, actually, you guys tell me what you guys want to do.
I'm gonna
I'll
make
move
sure
it.
that the. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna make sure that the mechanic wasn't dead.
Okay, make
She did go unconscious.
Yeah.
And we kind of need her alive. So
make a medicine check.
Okay. Where's medicine? I found it. I'm not good at these. Let's find out if I'm good at these today.
A 12. Okay.
A
So-
12.
She has fire damage in her throat, and it's in her lungs. So although she is alive, without treatment, she will die of asphyxiation.
Well,
but
good
in this
thing
current
I got
moment-
this handy dandy healing potion.
Okay, you plug the healing potion, and it immediately starts to clear the throat. You see the color come back to her tonsils, and she's going to start to spit up this black mucus. As she rolls over, you see the bones start to line in the broken leg. She screams out in pain as the foot turns itself back in the right direction, and she is going to sit up.
Easy.
The
Slow
engine.
breaths.
It's still on as she looks
They're
up
working
and
on
sees
it.
the fire. Okay.
I hope.
Scar, Cassie, that's good. Ears, nose, and throat. That's
The
great.
most
Over the
The
counter.
ultimate of remedies.
Yes, absolutely. You can find one at your local Walmart. Okay, so then,
It's just a bottle of water.
okay, so, the captain is gonna try again, and he's gonna yell at you, Xanaphi, I've got this. Get out before it gets any worse.
No.
And
I'll help him.
Okay, so do you want to do it and he'll help you, or do you want him to do it?
How strong does he look, TM? Does he have some muscles?
I mean, he looks prettier than he looks strong.
I guess.
No offense, Yenye. But
Maybe
I've
we'll do it
I've felt your
together.
hands. Okay, then go ahead and do it with advantage.
Sleepy, we really got to talk about that thing because this would have been such a baller moment to bust that out.
I know. What are you doing after stream?
Yenye,
Talking about that
no,
thing.
you're right, I'm a softie.
Oh.
Fuck!
Okay, you take 5 fire damage from touching it,
Owie.
and at the end of the turn, you'll take 3, unless you move, which you still
Wait,
can.
what did
I want to look at
what did the
Cassius.
captain roll?
The
Help.
captain didn't. He helped
Oh.
her.
Well, I was trying to help him because I only have a +1 in strength, but it's fine.
Then why'd you roll?
Because I was confused. I'm here to be cute, not smart. I'm doing great.
Physics, man. Okay,
I'm out.
so you take 5 damage. You don't take the 3 as you dive out. The captain's gonna wait for his turn. So that leaves us to Cassius.
Yes, I was sorry. I was writing a poem. I'm going to.
Nice.
So that's so Cassius coded. Sorry, I was writing a poem. What's happening?
Wait, hang on. I'm writing this. Don't worry about it.
Just in case this doesn't work. So I'm just gonna run up and be like, oh, for the love of the gods. I'm going to run in and probably, God, my shirt is a mess, isn't it? This is silk. It's, man.
It melts. It doesn't burn. It melts.
Yeah, well, that's polyester silk blend. Just regular silk should burn.
Okay. Did you just
It-
actually me, you fucker? On a silk
If it's
shirt
the first
of
time
all
it
things,
happened,
a silk
Yeah.
shirt.
I'm sorry. Is it not expected behavior at this point?
Yeah,
It
come on,
really
Monk.
is. It really is.
Wait,
What
what
the
was
dog
the
do?
what was the quote you said as the who did the hug bear? What was the quote about? Did you just actually me? You fucker?"
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. I did who did. I did a who did.
Oh man, I love that.
I miss Hooded.
He's just gonna gripe and groan and move to the lever and try to pull it himself.
Oh.
Okay, so you'll immediately take 1 point of fire damage for touching it, and now you need to make a strength athletics check as you go, and the captain will help you, so you'll have advantage on this.
Cool.
DM.
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. But not forever.
Well,
Okay. You
Yeah.
grab the lever, and again, the same way you cinched your hands lifting the bar, you pull the crank, and it comes down with a heavy clunk, and the gears slowly go, and they stop.
Can I add a bit of flair to this? I just want to describe Xanafy's perspective as
yeah,
you
go a
start to
fucking
leave,
head.
as you start to leave the room, and I get up, kind of dusting myself off. Actually, we'll add a little more to it. Like the shirt is probably on fire, and it's like torn in places. You can see his muscles,
It's
and
hot.
as he walks past you, the shirt's ruined. He just rips it off the rest of the way.
Oh
and
god.
as
Yes.
he gets up to Captain Yenge, he grabs the lever and he just fucking wrenches that thing down.
Oh, where's my water?
Mm.
Can Xanaphy get inspiration for that?
No, she gets disadvantage on her next perception check. Okay.
Whew,
Uh,
it's toasty in here. It's not because of the fire.
Okay.
How dare you?
Now, is that it? Are you doing anything else?
Just because I feel like I have no current reason to suspect the captain of anything, as it's not a very good business to go down with your ship. I'll use my bonus action. I don't want my poem to go to waste, and I'll say, "Oh, Captain, my captain, with wind at your back, find your resolve. We're under attack."
Hey, let's
Hey,
go.
can we get some snaps
Yeah.
for that? This emote
Thank you.
just for Leon. Brought to you by ABBA. Okay.
Can
W.
can I make a petition for a Snaplaws emote? Wait, did you already? You did. We have it. When did this happen?
It's literally been that way for like a month, you dingus.
Why didn't
A week or
anybody
two.
say anything?
We have told you multiple times.
That's not true at all.
That
We have
is very
snaps.
true at all.
And we have Dancing Dragon.
Listen, I'm just saying. Listen, that's my turn. But Sleepy, get in my DMs. Point out to me when this was told to me.
I'm gonna
dare
literally
you.
go back to when you were physically in the episode, and Monk was like, "Hey, look at this new emote we got. We got snaps and dragons, and then we're gonna fight."
We have snapdragons?
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
We also have Wardoon's wings whenever his wings come out. Okay, so
Eventually.
if that's everyone,
When we've
then
earned it.
Except for Vordu.
no, Wardoon went first.
I went first.
Okay,
Oh, I
so now they are going to act, and the engineer is going to say, please help me up. And she's going to walk in, and you're going to see she's immediately going to know how to put this fire out. She's going to use her action with the captain's aid to put the fire out. And no more fire damage as she's just brushing the smoke off. Meanwhile, in the dining room, you're going to see that Lady Evelina is going to get up, and she is going to quickly run for the door. And I bet she will have to dash. She's going to run through the door, and she's going to run to her room. The Count is going to say, we understand that the strange bedfellows have been invited aboard the ship to go to Taboya, and we're happy that you're here. But throwing around accusations like this is only going to make things worse. The poison was purchased off of a merchant near the arena. It's a very deadly poison, and it belongs to me, and I paid for it fair and square. My intentions for this poison have nothing to do with you or anyone aboard this ship. And he is going to leave through the south door, and he is going to run around to the backside. Lord Cedric is going to call the owner of the ship over, and as he calls him over, he's going to say, Lord Carnivorous, we have paid for safe passage to Tilboya, and this strange bedfellow here stands accusing us of wrongdoing. Please, protect us from him. And you're going to see Carnivorous kind of look at you, Wardoon, and say, Wardoon, I will follow your lead.
He braced for the explosion.
He is going to look over at Lord Cedric, and you're going to see Lord Cedric is going to have an epiphany. And that epiphany is that you've won Carnivorous over. And the owner of the ship, Carnivorous, is going to say, I trust you. Do what you will. And Lord Cedric's going to say, whoa, wait a minute. I am a noble of House Cedric. And he's going to look and say, if you had anything to do with this, Cedric, that's on you. And he's going to look at you, Vordoon. Take him to his quarters. We can lock the door from the inside, from the outside. And you see the rest of the group are going to start moving in every direction to go back to their quarters. There is a little bit of mayhem. What are the rest of you doing? We're currently out of initiative as the fire has been put out.
I would like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You're not Mercy.
I sure am not.
Wait, that's so wrong. What did
Not
that do?
anymore.
Evelyn was helping the engineer walk around since she was a little.
Okay. You're going to see eventually the engineer is going to kind of walk out of the room, and she walks out of the room and she kind of slumps down. You see now her entire body just covered in soot. You see Xanaphi has first-degree burns. The captain eventually comes out coughing. And you see a shirtless Squire Cassius also make his way out. And they all just kind of slump down against the wall with their knees up to their chests, and they're just coughing. And she's going to look. Captain. Sabotage. And she's going to pull out what is essentially a wrench, a tool, and it's bent at the 90 degree, and she's going to say, someone made their way into the room and they threw a wrench in the gears. The magical gem that keeps us afloat, untouched. The magical ward held true, or whoever did this didn't even try for it. And the chest also remains untouched. And you just see the captain shaking his head saying, when Carnivorous hired me to fly this ship, he didn't mention anything about saboteurs. What is really going on? And you see that Captain Yenye is visibly distraught as he's starting to realize that this gig that he was hired for is a lot more dangerous than originally told.
As Cassius comes out, can I grab his hands
You sure can.
and cast Cure Wounds at the first level?
You see he already has layers of skin missing off of his hands. You see that even part of his antlers are singed, and the color comes back, but the color on his antlers are just slightly off, like it's a scar on the bone. But the skin starts to fold over, the color comes back to his hands, and your throat is cleared, Cassius, with the loogie. You get all the soot out, and you are now healed.
Sorry. Thanks for pulling it, I guess.
He'll just, not like rapidly, but he will pull his hands away. He's just going to put one on the side of your face. Thank you. And he's going to look to Yenye. Oh yeah, somebody's trying to kill him. And then he's going to leave.
Kill who? Carnivorous?
We're gonna figure out what's going on. I look at the engineer. I don't think I got her name. I think her name was introduced before we came into the room, correct?
Her name is Engineer Rurik Ironbeard.
I'm Evelyn, one of the strange bedfellows. I'm here to help. Would you be able to figure out how long it would have taken for this wrench to have caused that?
She's gonna say, you saved my life. Had you not opened the door and understood the locks on the other side, mate, you're a genius.
I wouldn't go that far. My dad taught me well.
My dad did too. The Ironbeards. Straight out of Stodia Hall, that is. And you all know that Stodia Hall is the dwarven epicenter of the world in the middle of the continent. And this human is a daughter of one of those dwarves. Help me up, please.
I'll help her up.
She's gonna go and lead you into the room, and she's gonna look at the rest of you. No one in, no one out until I say so. We have to close the door. And at this point, you're gonna see that Portion, the brother of the owner of the ship, is going to come up and say, "Is everyone okay?" And he sees all the damage and everything that's going on. The engineer is gonna say, "Everything's fine. Keep this door guarded. We're gonna figure out who did this and what happened." As she walks back into the room, she's gonna.
a little curious as Portion came up. Where's he been this whole time?
You imagine that he has been running towards this explosion, but also he was in the dining room when this happened. How he just got here, you can roll an insight if you'd like.
I would very much like to do that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oof.
he must have fallen and taken a
That's,
hit
yep.
with the natural one. I don't know what
Cough
took
some
him
of
so
the
long.
Smoke up.
Yeah. So he's going to say, "Of course, milady. You heard him. You heard her. Please, move away from the door. And thank you.
I give her a nod, just as a like, in case something else happens, and you're locked in, you know that I can come in from this side, so you're good.
Okay. So she's gonna go in the room and close the door, and it's gonna take a while for her to finish her investigation. Meanwhile, you guys hear screaming coming from inside the dining room as the owner of the ship, Carnivorous, says, "Lord Cedric, I would have never expected someone like you to do something like this. But you could have had us all killed. You're gonna go to your room now." And you all hear screaming as Lord Cedric starts to try to defend himself. Now, see here. I am a member of the Voss family, and my word is law here. And you can just see everyone kind of gasp. As Vordoon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try something not Vordoonish in this
Aw.
moment. Lord Cedric, you're getting a little too defensive. I asked a question. I know you resisted my spell to tell the truth.
So that's what it was.
Yeah. Why did you brace? And trust me when I say, your lordship means nothing to me.
Hell yeah.
Inspiration, Vordoon. That was
Shit.
badass. Back into scene. Well, it was Lady Evelina. She's the one that's conspiring against this ship. I overheard her speaking. I overheard her talking. She is the one that wants to destroy the ship. Me. I'm here for something else. I swear it has nothing to do with you or this ship. I swear it. And at this, you're going to hear Carnivorous say, Lady Evelina? No, she's just a girl. She's taken this passage with us before. I know her. I know her family. And
You've been attacked before. As Vordoon looks at him super like, the fuck?
The fuck you mean she's just a girl?
Literally just a girl.
She's literally just a girl, you guys. She
Just
couldn't
me.
have done it.
widowy.
Some of the most dangerous
Widowy.
people Vordoon knows are women, so I'm just saying.
No, you don't understand. It's not that she's a woman, but she's literally just a girl. She could,
Literally
like,
just a girl. Okay.
Okay.
So write that down.
Now, in the room, Yasern, you are, you see that the fire is starting to kind of grow on the bed, and the chest is still locked.
I tried lockpicking it, didn't work.
Lockpicked with an arrow.
What
What are you,
you know-
talking?
Hey, I don't have my lockpicks with me. I didn't go get them.
I like that you say my lockpicks as though you've ever owned a pair of lockpicks.
How have you not? They come with you as a base item, don't they?
No,
But
he
it
multi-classed
didn't start
into
as
rogue.
base. Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot to go
that's
shopping.
That's
Pretty
right. That's
cool.
right.
He was
spent
too
all his
busy buying
shopping
poison.
time
Yeah.
buying
Honestly,
Yeah.
pop off, King.
You have the
I
same
respect that.
poison as what's in this chest. So,
Oh, we do?
That's a
Well, I
can
wild thing
tell.
to tell us before we open the chest.
It's
I can
fine.
tell. Wait,
Maybe.
what's my spell say?
you know it's a poison, and, well, I guess you didn't hear the conversation with Vordoon. My bad. Vordoon knows. He bought it from someone. What are you doing, Yasern?
I can identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case. Okay. So I would know what kind
Oh,
of
you
poison.
can identify. Ooh.
Oh, so you do know.
It's the same
And detect
kind that
poison.
you have. And it's on the other side of this wood.
Wood.
Is
I'm not
wood.
strong.
It's a wooden chest, Sleepy. It's a wooden chest.
Is
Wood.
it?
Ebony wood. How would
You
you
would
describe?
know.
Mhm.
How strong does the wood look?
It looks real strong.
Yes. It is a rich
That's some strength.
nobleman's chest.
You tried to say wood there for a second.
I'm not going to say that word again this whole session.
Can I give myself guidance and
Yeah.
then just? Can you guide yourself? Is that illegal?
You can.
You do.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and guide myself and then take my dagger and just try and.
Okay. Make a sleight of
Try and
hand
pick
check
it.
with guidance.
Is it disadvantage?
Nope.
Because there's an arrowhead stuck in there.
Yes.
Okay,
Don't try
there
to
we
give
go.
yourself disadvantage. Shush and just
Hey,
roll.
Well, I think
It's all
we're
about
out
the
of-
flavor of the day.
I think we're out of lockpick territory. I think you're just trying to break it open.
At this
That-
point, yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. So, do you want to strength it with a swad? Okay. All right.
He's just
So-
trying to get in there and like get the latch.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, just flat or disadvantage?
It'll be flat with guidance.
Flat with your guidance.
Okay, there's
That's not
or
what
there's
guidance
regular, and then
Oh, that wanted to be a 19, but it wasn't.
It did.
4.
Okay, a 14 total.
14.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear crack, break, snap, pop as the chest
Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies and slowly starts to open. Just then, you hear a key unlocking the door to the other side of your room that you're in.
Can
As
I?
the Count, leaving the conversation and argument for Verdun, has made it to his room. You hear he's approaching.
Can I quickly grab the poison?
Yes, so in the chest, you're going to find there is a disguise kit. You see that there is a wig. You see that there is some dye. There's makeup. There's a whole different set of robes. You see that there's poison in a small vial, the same vial that was sold to you. You see that there is a belt, and the belt looks like a snake. And as you're rummaging through this, you hear the key go into the lock, and you hear it start to turn, and it unlocks.
This is my room.
Under the bed. Dive under the bed.
Go stand
Can
behind
I-
the door as it opens. That way you're behind the door when it opens.
Ooh, that's
and
good.
you can
How
sneak
much
around.
room is in the chest?
God.
Not enough.
Not
But
enough?
you can certainly
Dang.
try. You can
Wait,
certainly
wait.
try, please.
Wait a second. Wait a second. That is definitely the size. Look at this. Look at this.
Is,
You have
hang
the
on,
ability
is
to
the,
cast-
is the size of the chest map is it accurate on the map?
I mean,
Oh,
Compared to my player token,
I love this. Okay, so yes, it's gonna be very uncomfortable, but if you can touch your toes, you probably can fit in this chest.
let's go. We're
Just
going
like
in the
Sleepy's
chest,
t-shirt.
baby.
Okay, so I need you to make make a Constitution check as you dive in and close this thing on yourself.
11.
Okay. So, as you dive into the chest and you start to bend your knees and you start to bring the chest down, it's probably 5 or 6 inches still open. When the door opens,
But there's a distraction. There's fire. The bed's on fire.
True.
the scene that the Count walks in on is a bedpost on fire, the chest cracked open, 2 eyes staring out of it, and he is just going to scream, "Captain! Captain!" And you all hear this. Yasern, you're found out very quickly. As
The chest busts open, and you see him light his cigars like, "Liar, liar, bed on fire. I got you.
God damn it.
I got you, you murderer." I know the jig is up.
All right, I'll give you inspiration because you made a rhyme, and it was awesome. Now, going back, Xanaphi, you come into the room, and you can see that that Vordoon is currently detaining Lord Cedric Voss, and the owner of the ship, Carnivorous, is on the other side, basically giving him approval as Lord Cedric is going to scream, "How dare you! This whole thing, how dare you!" And then you hear from across the hall the "liar, liar." You hear through the walls. You hear the scream. Absolute chaos. What are you doing?
God, there's so much happening. And she's so flustered by Cassius's glistening, sweaty chest.
Nice.
Who enters the room from the opposite side at the exact same time.
Just
Of course you would.
nipples out.
So of course they make like intense eye contact for half a second.
Yeah,
I can
you have a
imagine it in the
disadvantage on perception checks anytime
That's
Cassius is in
pretty-
the room.
Pretty rude.
Pretty accurate,
yeah.
you mean?
Not even
Yeah,
shirtless, just in the room.
Just in the room.
I'm gonna look at Xanaphi real quick. Xanaphi,
What?
Can you go get? Wow, Evelina, and bring her back.
Which one's her again? The insignificant one that can't keep her clothes clean.
That was the one that dissed you, sir.
Happily.
Lady Evelina.
We
She-
watched
Girl loving
Bath
Evelina.
into Soup a couple days ago.
I don't think anyone asked you, Cassius.
This is
Yeah.
Leon. And nobody asked Leon either, but I'm
Yeah.
known for speaking when nobody asked.
Yeah. W beyond, I guess. And in my defense, I wasn't there to get to defend Xanaphi. She did not have bath soup.
Hey, I kept her honor.
It happened. It was canon.
I kept your honor.
No, you didn't.
I sure
You
did.
kept telling
Some-
lore while I'm gone.
Well, don't be gone.
Someone has official merch now of it.
Oh, yeah.
Say,
Yeah.
Well, not official, but
What percentage am I
Keep an eye
getting out of this
Almost official. Keep an
potential
eye out.
almost
Keep an
official
eye out.
merch? Okay.
Your own mug.
I'm just
Okay,
saying,
then. Say less.
if you keep
I'm up.
fighting this, Sleepy, no bath soup, no druid girl bathwater mug. Like
Yeah.
that's. So what? world
You're
would you
right. So
want?
let me restart. I'm so sorry. In about 4 to 6 weeks, please look out for my cookbook featuring Xanaphi's bathwater, Xanaphi's stew,
Gross.
dirt cake,
Gross.
and more.
Okay.
not for
You
human
too.
consumption.
Featuring all the recipes you remember pretending to cook with as a child.
Yo,
Just
that'd
mud
be
and
so
sticks in a
good
bowl.
though. It's just a cup of mud.
Gaming related is not
Just
responsible
mud.
for any
Yeah.
Anyway.
harmful
Exactly.
situations
Any
that
harmful.
come across when you attempt to eat these.
Disclaimer:
Yeah.
These recipes contain ingredients known to the to the realm of Alira to cause cancer.
Oh, dang.
Human related is not held responsible for any harm, death, or invocations cast while cooking something in this book.
Oh my gosh.
Is this her door?
Mhm.
It is.
Bang,
yes.
bang, bang!
Okay. She's gonna say, who is it? Hello? Dude, Falcon jumped up on the camera and I literally thought it was smoke. Like you had some kind of smoke effect going on in the background. No, it's a cat.
It's a
Okay.
boy.
I missed
Silent
that.
image.
You missed. Oh yeah.
I never got to meet him because somebody doesn't want to hang out with me.
Oof, that's the worst. Falcon, the camera's up here.
It's fine.
So,
Me and Falcon
I-
would take naps in
Boy.
the sun.
who is
It's
it?
true. Open the door before I open it for you.
No. I'm not opening the door. Who's
5.
there?
4,
You better not.
3,
You better
and I kick it once for emphasis.
Make an intimidation check.
I gotta get to that page. I don't usually do that kind of stuff, so hold on.
Quick, wild
cool.
trick so we can recreate. Stop it, bear.
-1. Let's see. That's a 7.
She's gonna say, I don't know who you are or what you want, but you can't come in here I'm indisposed. We have to get off this ship at once. Go away.
Okay, you asked for this. I didn't warn you.
Evelyn hears the loud noises coming from this hole.
Yeah. And you see Xanafi kicking a door.
I'm about to, but I'm not very good at that kind of stuff.
Okay, strength athletics
Why
if
are
you're
we
going to kick
kicking a
it.
door? I come help kick the door. I don't know what's happening.
Help me get in here.
You hear Lady Evelina on the other side saying, "Stop this at once."
Then open the door.
No.
I'm gonna kick the door.
Okay, strength athletics. Now,
Okay.
Evelyn, are you
Mercy's
helping
here.
her?
Evelyn is
I
here.
sure am.
How? How are you helping her kick this door?
I'm also kicking the door.
Let's go.
Nice.
So just
Yeah.
2 kicks.
Channel
Okay,
your
I love
views.
I love how
Channel
ride or
theater.
die Evelyn is just walks down the hall. I don't know what's going on here, but we're kicking a door. Hell
I
yeah.
just love you
On
so
three.
much.
Okay.
Evelyn is just went in fire and is like, things are happening too quickly and I don't like it. So we're gonna keep the speed going just to get it over with.
Okay. So, go ahead and both of you make strength athletics checks since you're both kicking this door together.
Yay. Please.
It's not gonna be great. I also have a -1.
I got a 3. We're doing so good.
Bang! 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 Bang!
She's gonna say, "Listen, fuck off. I'm not coming out, and you're
right.
not coming in." As a
I'm
3
that
and a
means
I'll
6.
shape into a bear.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's not where I was gonna go with this.
Are you really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Okay.
no. Hold on. Let me check that. I
At
actually
this
can do
point,
that.
At this
That is
point,
important distinction,
I was just
actually.
gonna hook the hinge.
Oh, we could do
Are they on
that.
the outside or the inside?
at this
Does the
point,
door open inward or outward?
you're gonna see Portion and Captain Yanyi are gonna come back around and they're gonna say, "Stop it right now! You are
I
on
was told
our ship. What are you doing? We could have died. Leave that room alone." As they approach the scene, you've turned into a bear.
Well, hold on. I'm checking to make sure that it can turn into a bear.
She's just making bear sounds. right
Also, I'm gonna need
No,
you to
not-
draw your animal tokens because I want to see. what
Yeah,
your
I've
bear-
sent you
Oh
my bear
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
No, don't use that one though. Don't use that one though.
It's
That
so
one's-
cute though.
It is really, really cute.
I'm using it. You can't stop me.
No,
Yay!
If you have a better bear in the future, we'll use your better bear.
I will turn. I will do a better.
Look at
bear.
this bear.
It's not my bear. That's not. It's
I know
I'm zooming in
him.
on this.
Look at him
Look
go!
at
Look at him go roar!
Black bear, yes. Brown bear, no.
Look at him go!
Guys,
black bear, yes. Brown bear, no. Okay, I'll turn
Sleepy
into a
drew
black
this bear. Look at this beautiful bear.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Look at
So
him.
good.
He's just a little guy.
It really is a little guy.
Wisdom bear.
Bear of the
Yeah.
forest. what
Evelyn
your
is
wisdom?
definitely taken aback of seeing
Yeah.
Xanafi turn into a bear and
I've
does
never
step
seen
back.
this before.
They're
I
gonna
sure
be like,
haven't.
"Who's banging on a door?"
Hello?
That's not
That
me.
sounds scary AF. I'm like,
Who's doing that?
"Stop it, Xanafi."
That's
So-
not me.
No, I know.
Oh,
They're gonna say, "Why did you turn into a bear? There's
I
no
must have
reason
to
for
start-
that."
Tuh. Tuh on the door.
Okay, so now we get to see strength athletics from your bear.
Oh shit! I don't have that.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting to get this far, to be honest.
Well, we're gonna come back to you.
Yeah, come back to me.
Okay. So, in this room, you are going to see that the Count is going to pull out 2 scimitar, and he's gonna say, "I don't know what you're doing in here, but you are gonna get out at once." And he is gonna run up and lunge at you. And since he is gonna attack you.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank God.
What were you
Are
saying,
we
yes,
in
sir?
initiative?
We're about to be.
The moment I see him reach for weapons, can I cast Hold Person?
You can, yes. What's the save on
DC
that?
15 wisdom.
Hey,
Let's
everybody.
go.
Don't save, let's go.
For those of you who joined in, thank you for the raids. Hi, Kipo. Hi, it's Tina. Hi, Jelly.
Hippo.
All of you guys. Kipo.
Hippo. We talked about.
No, it's Kipo.
Epoterb.
He's my son, and I'm saying hi, Kipo. We have a rule on this damn channel, and that is when someone says roll wisdom save, we all take a drink. So please join us in your wisdom saving drink. Okay. So he
should
rolled
have-
a 12.
He should have advantage because he's right? Because he's Angie.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. Maybe. Well, he is
Okay.
Angie.
No.
No, he shouldn't
No.
have advantage.
Oh,
No,
never mind.
that's not
That's
how
something
advantage-
else.
No.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
12 works.
Okay, he runs up and he stops with both scimitar out. And he's not moving.
That's better. So you think you can pull a tricky one on old Yasern, do you?
And he's gonna reach into the box, grab the poison. Is there lockpicks in there, by the way?
Oh my god.
No, there are no lockpicks.
Dang,
Can I
dang it! He had everything else tricksy, but no lockpicks.
can I recommend a move to initiative because he gets to remake that every 6 seconds.
Yes. Let's roll initiative, ladies and gents.
Are we all rolling? Is that what's happening?
We are now.
Okay, the last time I
Okay.
rolled initiative, it didn't matter though. So like,
Evan.
It matters now.
okay.
You think you're upset? I didn't even get to do anything in the last cycle.
You can have
Sorry.
my turn if you want. Do you want to be
Oh.
a bear?
Ooh.
Yeah, can I be a bear?
Yeah. You could be a bear. You can be a big bear too.
Now you sure get to go first. That natural 20.
All right. So. Oh, that's sad.
You say mean things sometimes.
Who?
You.
No, it's sad because Lord Cedric rolled a 1 and he's got a +2.
That's happy.
Well, okay.
Happy.
Okay. So, the hold person goes off, and now it is your turn, Squire Cassius.
Did I see? Because it's right across the hall. Did I see him, like, running there with a sword?
You heard it because the doors are open.
Okay, perfect.
He also shouted right before he.
Yeah, he did it like a girly scream.
He-
He was spooked.
Okay, it wasn't girly. It was catty,
You don't know.
which is totally different.
Are you there?
Yeah, I was
you
there.
there?
Hmm.
So this door is open and this door is open. Yeah. So what's happening?
So Cassie's just gonna walk over the table and like into the other room.
Okay.
But as he walks by, he's gonna look at Vordoon. He's gonna see the Lord getting very upset. Vordoon, are you good? Do you have this handled for a moment?
Yes, of course.
Okay, because that sounded kind of urgent. So I'm just gonna.
Yasern needs help, and also the poison the Count has, it wasn't meant for the Captain, it seems.
The Count had poison.
Yeah.
You can count on it.
Heyo. I will allow it.
Make sure you
I can just hear Carnivorous being like, "What?"
Cassie's just gonna walk in the room. He's gonna. This is just for flavor because he's just gonna end up in the same point. But he's just gonna do like a little walk around the frozen Count, kind of looking at him. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on in here?
Look familiar? And he's gonna flash the poison vial that looks damn near identical to the one that we pulled from the that I bought.
DM, what does it look like? Does it have a distinct look, or is he just like look familiar and it's just a vial?
So
full of
it's a
liquid?
small glass
green
vial
quick.
with a cork holding it in place. It looks like black oil inside of water. It doesn't mix as he shakes it around, but you also notice that it is magnetized to his fingertips. So there's a clump of it on his thumb and a clump of it moving towards his pointy finger as he's just kind of holding it and shaking it.
So it's like the Venom symbiote. It's trying
I
to
was gonna
like
say,
get
he's
at
got
him.
baby
Yes.
venom in there.
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like.
And that's what the vial that Ysern bought looked like?
That's correct.
Okay. Ooh, fun! Party favors! Should we bring him over to the other room?
Yeah, probably. He was ready to pull some blades out on me. I'm glad you showed up. I was gonna shit my pants.
I can see that on both counts. All right. Come on, buddy. Don't want you to miss the party. And he'll just grab the count by his hood and just start dragging him back.
Of Ysernus just still standing in the trunk.
Hands on hips.
Okay. Okay, and here's the thing about hold person is that touching him or moving him does not break it. So you start to drag him back into the other room, and everyone else is going to see that as Cassius drags him into the other room, he is holding 2 scimitar, but he's in the sprinting pose, and it's kind of cool looking how he's actually able to balance, but there he is, held in person. The only thing moving are his eyes. Anything else, Squire Cassius?
Yeah, I'm gonna intentionally put, like, when I set him back up, I'm gonna intentionally put him a little off balance. Like, I'm gonna lean like his side up against the barrel that's behind him.
God, I love that.
Okay. Now, before we go to Lady Evelina Brightwood's turn, it is currently 9:09, so we're right at the halftime. So we're going to take a break here at the top of initiative, and we take breaks, but the show does not. So, sorry, wrong button. So we're going to go take a 15-minute break, refill our drinks, use the restroom. We're going to hand it over to the wonderful Soren Angel, who... she's our halftime show host, and I think she's going to have a special guest today that she's going to interview, which is going to be super fun. So thank you all so much for tuning in on our first half. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. Players, take 15, and good first half. That was dope.
WDM.
All right. Bye, everybody. We'll be right back.
Alright, hello everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel, as you know. This is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we will be conducting an interview with one of our new cast members, but before we do, we'd like to give a shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers in our community. As you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging in our tavern courtesy of Puckwudgie, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, and Lunabear09. You will also notice a collection of the legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Icotheus, Boop the Raccoon, and our very own Minnie. This season, we wanted to steer away from AI and instead commission some of the very talented creators in our community to bring our visions to life. You will notice our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of the season is drawn by the amazing Abracazam, and our fantastic collection of emotes here on Twitch were created by Lunabear09, Abba, Puckwudgie, and Scoopidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by our very own GM Monk and lead cast member Always Sleepy. These beautiful pieces of art created by our community really make gaming related feel like home. If you are an artist or a legendary meme maker, we would love to see your creations. If you visit our game related Discord, you may post your artwork in the community art channel and your top tier memes in the Memes Are Us channel. For those not using Discord, you can totally share your artwork by tagging us on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. And for formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred but not required. And if you do share your fabulous art, it may be featured in a future episode of Gaming Related. So, this week we are continuing our Season 2 cast and crew interview series. And before we get started, a quick reminder to those hanging out with us for the halftime show. You are more than welcome to send in your questions for our guests to answer using your channel points. But please, please, please be respectful and keep in mind that your question may be refunded if it goes against our community guidelines or if the guest does not feel comfortable answering your question. Today we have the amazing Derp Snack with us today. Welcome to the halftime show. How do you feel?
Am I on? Are we live? Are we doing it?
We're live. We're doing this. How are you feeling?
Oh wow. I'm feeling spry like a spring gazelle.
Like a spring gazelle. Great. Are you ready for some questions?
Hit me.
Okay. All right, let's jump in. So we're going to start with a simple question. What is your favorite food at the moment? Doesn't have to be of all time. Just right now. What is your favorite food?
I mean popcorn chicken.
Popcorn
Let's be
chicken.
honest
You know
here.
what?
Yeah.
That is such a solid choice. What
It's
what
easy.
dressing?
I
what kind of
mean,
dip? Just
I
by
don't like it to
itself?
be messy, but barbecue, sweet and sour,
Yes.
ketchup, anything
Yes.
like that. But honestly, if my fingers are nice and clean by the end of it, it's a W.
See, there you go. Can't go wrong with popcorn chicken, everybody. Not go wrong with popcorn chicken. The snack himself, yes, Yin Ye. We have the snack himself in the Fireweed Inn and Tavern right now. Speaking of Yin Ye, he did send in a question. If you find a genie, what is your plan, Derp?
My plan?
Yeah, what is your plan? If you find a genie, what is your plan?
I like the idea. I saw it on what was it? Gravity Falls. That Seuss got like an infinite slice of pizza.
Uh-huh.
I think I'd do something like that, but maybe like popcorn chicken.
Maybe like popcorn chicken. Or maybe those chocolate cigars, you know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, I think after this playthrough, I don't know if I'm ever going to touch these things again.
Are you getting a little tired of them?
No.
No.
I only eat them on Sundays, so it's like a treat.
It's as a treat. As a treat.
Yeah.
We love that. It goes with the bit so well too. So every time you just like, you know, fantastic. Fantastic.
I love prop work. It's great.
As you do. As you do. It's very effective. Very effective. All right, you ready for this? Are you ready for this third question?
Oh, yeah, hit me.
Okay. So, many of you already know this, but just in case you don't, Derp Snack streams right here on Twitch. So if you are in the market for some quality content, you need to go check out Derp Snack. And I'm going to be posting a shout out here in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. If you have not gone to check out Derp Snack, you need to right now. Go ahead and give him a follow. He plays a variety of different games, so if you're in the market for cozy, silly goose vibes with legendary snacks, Derp has exactly what you need. And he can juggle. And juggle in the dark. So
that's true. I got a new one.
See?
I gotta start turning on the camera.
That's right. See, Derp is so talented and so cozy. Silly goose vibes, go that way. Go over to Derp's channel or right now. Give him a follow. I love tuning into his streams. Pro juggler, pro gamer, all the way.
I wouldn't say that. Thank you. You're very kind.
Speaking of games,
Mm-hmm.
if you had to choose your top 3 games right now, what would they be?
My top games are always the ones I play with friends. So the last 3 games I played with friends were Minecraft, D&D, and Tabletop Sim.
Mm-hmm.
Those were a blast. Being able to doodle with my homies in Tabletop Sim, top
Isn't
tier.
that fantastic? It's the best. Doodle all over the table, every time.
I didn't know you could do that. That was like my first time playing. I was like, this is awesome.
Yep, and you're like, doodle time, let's go. I did the same thing.
With my hand with my little crayon, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
in my corner.
Trying to
Even if I
color.
lose, I win.
Yeah, pretty much. And then if you get, booted, you die. You don't really die. You know what I mean? You could be a little doodle ghost the whole time. It's the best.
Doodle Ghost. That's a good screen name. Someone take that?
Somebody patent that right now. Somebody scoop that up. Doodle ghost. Somebody needs to be Doodle Ghost.
Or a band name. I'll take that as a band name.
Ooh, true. I would go watch. I'd go to that concert. 100%. Okay. We're gonna move on to D&D related questions.
Mm-hmm.
What was your very first D&D character?
My first D&D character was a forest gnome druid named Maze, as in the
Ooh.
corn. Because I thought that was hilarious at the time.
Slay. We love that.
He was an old guy, and he had a pet rabbit named Dylan, and his plan was to throw it at someone. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. It was named after a friend I have. But then I ended up loving the rabbit, and like whenever he wild shaped into a boar, the rabbit would ride him. It was very cute. I loved it.
The cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. I need that in my life. Oh my gosh.
He was a good boy. I liked him a lot. I had a lot of fun with
Oh man, is there art of this anywhere?
that. No,
Oh,
I think I doodled
Somebody-
some stuff, but it doesn't exist
Somebody draw
digitally.
this, please. Somebody please draw this. I need to see it. I need to see it so bad. Oh,
I think
we have a question. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it was nothing.
It was nothing. Are you sure?
The rabbit had an eye patch and it could hold 200 gold. We can continue. Sorry.
What do you mean that was nothing? That's the best thing. The rabbit had an eye patch?
Yeah, whenever I first started playing D&D, I was really worried about getting robbed. So I was like, if I just have like a little wallet on my rabbit, no one will ever
Oh my
question it.
gosh.
But that was just me
That's-
being paranoid.
That's the
Um,
cutest thing I've ever heard of in my life. That's so smart, though. You know what? Big brain right there.
Thank you.
100%. So, we have a question that came in from Tina. If you could instantly upgrade one thing about your character, what would it be and why?
First of all, Tina, happy birthday again. I know it was the other day, but still awesome. You rule. If I could improve something about Yasern,
It's a tough
Maybe
one,
his-
isn't it?
his wisdom score, maybe that
His wisdom.
that DC on that hold person was 15. I'm like looking at it, I was like, dude, that's not gonna last
Yeah.
very long.
You just bump it up, you know? Bump it up to 16.
But I took that feat because I wanted to play funny cards. That was the
Real.
breaks.
I've got to interrupt you for just a minute. We did have a double raid right now from Jelly
Ooh.
Ghost and Cambit. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what raid it is at now. Maybe 7, maybe 6. I have no idea. But thank you guys for raiding in. Oh my gosh. We love you guys so much. We appreciate the love. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, you guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
They're
crap.
the sweetest. If you guys have not checked out Jelly Ghost or Cambit, you need to. Let me tell you. So wholesome, amazing content. If we could get a shout out for them, Minnie's on top of it. Minnie's on top of it. Go ahead and give them a follow. Go ahead and check them out. They are so amazing. We love you guys. We love you guys so much. Oh my goodness.
What a great
thank
community.
Thank you.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Okay. All right.
We have more?
We do. We do have more. We've got 3 more questions, unless people send in more with their channel points. So,
Keep them rolling,
What?
people.
I'm going to keep them rolling. We're going to keep them rolling. So, as a new cast member for season 2, I'm sure the audience would love to know a little bit more about your character. So, what inspired your character, Yasern?
Ooh. Yeah, as a new character to this, I was invited and I didn't know if I needed to make a goofy guy. Usually my characters are pretty goofy.
Yep.
And that still shows up in Yasern, but he is. I was worried about being too goofy or too serious, and I wanted to
Mhm.
kind of give myself a good blend into the story. I didn't know much about the world, but I wanted to make sure that there was something interesting, something that you could ask questions about. So I made sure
Mhm.
that he's got stuff about him that people want to know. Something to keep coming back. Like, why is
Yeah.
he the way that he is? Why does he look like
Right.
that? Why does he look like that?
Mhm. Why does he
Um,
look like? A little
Why
bit
can he do
mysterious.
these things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever we first started, they invited me in, and I was not in a super great place
Mhm.
in my life. So some of the inspiration came from that. But whenever we play tested it, when we did the session 0 and stuff,
Mhm.
I found playing goofy kind of helped with the party dynamic. So and
Mhm.
also it was kind of fun to play kind of creepy, kind of goofy. I hadn't done that before. So some of it's inspiration, some of it's just kind of whenever I play a character, they kind of come out as their own, and it's kind of wacky. Did that answer it? Do I need to
I think
elaborate?
so.
Sorry, I might have went off
I
on a
think
different tangent.
Minnie asked the same question. So what inspired Yasern as a character? like another character as a song, some strange dream you had. I think you did answer it kind of like inspired from like it was inspired by like some things you were going through at the time, but also like wanting to be that like goofy, mysterious character, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, you're so much better with the words than I am. 'Cause I was just like,
Look, I don't know. Sometimes I don't think I am, but thank you.
I feel like I'm just talking my ears off. Okay. Cool.
You know what? This interview is all about yapping. We're gonna be yapping this whole time, so this is it. All right.
All right.
So we have another one that came in. This one came in from Yanye.
Yay!
This is a
Captain
special
Yanye.
question. Ooh, I'm excited about this one. Okay. Yanye says, "What tips do you have for growing my own mustache?" Ooh, amazing.
I didn't know I could even grow one, honestly, for the longest time.
Wow.
And then someone told me to just try and go for it, and it looked horrible for a while.
Did it?
Yeah, it was not great. Like, that's why I didn't
no.
grow it for the while, because I can't grow, like, really down here. I
Mhm.
wanted the goatee, but it's
Yeah.
not happening. There's no connectors down.
There's no connectors. Oh,
No. There's like
Sad
two little
day.
hairs that are little islands. It's like, no.
little islands.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So I gave it a
Look at,
shot,
like-
and it actually came out. I was like, what?
Hey, there you go.
And it's way paler. It's a little paler than my head hair, which I was kind of weirded out by, but to my
You're
butt.
just like, interesting.
Um,
But alas, you have a mustache and it looks fantastic.
I say shoot your shot. Try and grow the stash. If it doesn't work out, you can always just cut it off.
See? That's right, Yanya. It looks heart bongo. It looks heart bongo.
It also helps me look a little bit my age. If I shave it off, I look like a little baby boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well. I think it looks fantastic. Thanks for giving tips for
Probably
your
smells like
legally-
Skittles. Oh my God.
You know what, Tina? Maybe it does. Does it? Hey, wait. Are you going to answer that question on stream?
It probably
It
smells
probably-
like these frickin' things. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's true. Little
Hazelnut.
snacks. Hazelnut. Oh. Hey, you know what, Tina? It smells like
Chocolate
hazelnut. You
hazelnut.
got your answer. Oh my gosh. Come see us at TwitchCon. Derp will let you sniff the Skittle stash, says the Yanye.
Oh my gosh. I'll have to dye it rainbow colors and put glitter in it.
Yeah, I think so. I think that
If we're doing that, I would
we're
definitely
doing it.
have.
Yes. Glitter stash it up, you know? We love that. You could get like a little fake goatee and then do like a glitter goatee, you know? Because then it would all look
Oh.
synonymous. It'd be perfect.
And then everybody would want it all the time, and then I'd have to stream with it, and I'd have to maintain it. It would be horrible, but I'd
That's-
love it.
You know what? You're so valid for that. So valid. So, I will tell you we are running a little bit short on time, so you will have to choose between one question or the other question to answer. And there are two zingers. I will tell you that right now.
I like zingers.
Okay, so question one is if you could have any superpower, what would it be? And question two is what's one of the scariest things you've ever done? Pick.
I will do the superpowers.
The superpowers? Okay, so what superpower would you have?
Shape changing.
Shape changing, and why is that?
Oh, it would be so fun. I could enter the room at any time I want. I could sneak up behind people and scare them a little bit, or I could turn into like a dove. You know?
Amazing.
Oh, I would be a professional magician, and
Yes.
no one would ever be able to get my tricks.
Amazing.
Great.
I love that for you. You know what? Professional magician Yanye, who's a shapeshifter. We love that, actually.
And I can always go to the bathroom outside.
Oh my gosh. You're just like, I'm gonna be a pigeon. I'm gonna go shit on someone's car.
If I don't like someone.
Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, you're onto something. I think you're onto something with this one. I love that,
I
actually.
could be petty for free.
Oh my gosh, I could be petty for free. You know what? That's gonna go on merch. That's a merch thing now. I could be petty for free, and it's just a pigeon.
With a mustache.
Yeah, a pink pigeon with a mustache. and a donut. It's gonna be perfect. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Did she say Yanye instead of Yasern? Did I say it? Did I say Yanye? Or did I say
We are the
Yasern?
same. We
Did
are
I pull
one.
a monk? Somebody clip it. I want to know. If I said Yanye instead of Yasern, I might cry. No, I'm just kidding. I did say Yanye had a question because they did send in a question. But if I pulled a monk, please let me know. Cause wow, oof. Bro, trying to play prophecy IRL. Yeah, Tina, that's exactly what's trying to. That's exactly what Derp's trying to do. You mean Derp? Yeah, I do mean Derp, Sleepy.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Every
it's
time
okay.
it happens, it's another
It
scratch on the
happens.
bingo card. Like, this is a W.
So weird. I hate to be that guy, but you pulled a monk. Okay. That's, you know what? I'll own that. I'll own that. I pulled a monk, everybody. I called Derp, Yanye. So shame on
Two
me.
handsome men with fabulous eyebrows.
See, you know what? I get them
Just
confused all the
happens.
time. I don't know. You can't. You gotta just. I can't. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, we do have one last question, and then I'm gonna start wrapping up. How does it feel when they call you by my name, says Yanye?
Oh, it's like being called a captain.
A
For some
captain?
reason, I get that feeling.
You get that
Kinda like,
feeling, yeah.
Yang
I
Yang,
don't
and
know
I'm
what
like,
it is. You're just like, yes, Captain Yanye, let's go.
I will go down with the ship.
Yeah, I don't know where that feeling is coming from, but I'm also feeling that as well. It's really weird.
Yeah, I just can't
Yeah,
put my finger on it.
I just can't put my finger on
Strange.
it. Yeah. Interesting. Well, with that, we are going to start wrapping up the halftime show. So a huge thank you to Derp Snack for joining us today.
It was a
Thank you,
pleasure. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Yes. Thank you for letting me interview you. I appreciate it.
That
You
was a
did
bow. I
amazing.
wasn't looking down. Sorry.
You did amazing, by the way. Fantastic.
Thank you.
All right. I'll also, once again, if you're not following Derp Snack, please go do that. Obviously.
I gotta do my
Bada boom.
my great value one because I can't trust myself not to flick off everybody.
The great value heart. Wait. Ah. That's pretty cute, actually. Aww.
Oh wait, I got one of these. Let's see. Nope, that
Oh.
wasn't the right button.
Uh-oh.
Uh.
Oh, you're cute.
Ah, kawaii! There's a glitter
Oh.
mustache.
Oh my gosh.
somewhere. I don't know.
Glitter mustache preview for TwitchCon, everybody. Oh my goodness.
I accidentally activated the A. Sorry, I was trying
Uh-oh.
to. Everything's crashing. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna distract everybody. Okay. So, next week we will be continuing the Season 2 IRL Tavern episodes with a drink inspired by, you guessed it, Yasern. And then the following week we will be continuing our Season 2 Cast and Crew interview series.
I got a
That's
drink.
right. Yes, you do. Next week.
Oh my gosh, Soren, this could be great.
It's gonna be great. I can't wait.
Oh. You're gonna put magnets in it, right?
Sure. I can
don't do that.
No, I won't.
Set
do
up
that.
FDA approved. Okay.
Oh my gosh. So before we officially start wrapping up the halftime show, I do want to remind you to drink water, eat something, and stretch. Self-care is so important, and sometimes we forget. I do all the time, so please remember to take breaks, drink your water, and eat some solid sustenance. We love and appreciate you all, and we want you to take care of yourselves. So, go drink some water, take a break, eat some food. I love you. And thank you all for hanging out with us in the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. We want to take a quick moment to recognize the follows, subs, raids, and biddies so far in Season 2, Episode 10 of Gaming Related. So please forgive me if I mispronounce your name. I'm going to try my very best to get them right. So first up we have Ben, because it's 9. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Welcome in. Yanye, thank you for the sub. 15 months. That's amazing. Thank you, Yanye. Sai, thank you for the sub. Tina, thank you for the raid. Lost Hope 1211, thank you for the follow. Kippo, thank you for the raid. Cambit and Jelly Ghost, thank you guys for the raids as well. We love you so much. And those of you returning, welcome back. And to those of you new to Game Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. And before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, don't forget to check out our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. Thank you all for joining us for Season 2, Episode 10 of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern Show. We hope to see you all next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy the second half of Gaming Related.
Hello, welcome back to Gaming Related's Thieves of Queens and Kings. We are involved in some shenanigans, and I just wanted to also say thanks for everyone who's tuned in so far, and also if we can get some W's in chat for Soren and for Derp. Derp, if you need to take a break, I know you can't when you go straight from playing the game to being on the show, but please go do that if you need to. All right, players, welcome back. How we doing?
We're
We doing?
vibing.
Okay.
We're doing it.
Is Sleepy here or is Sleepy gone too? Is she eating her ice cream?
I forgot to turn my thing back on. I'm sorry.
Okay,
No,
All right.
I just finished my ice cream.
nice. Okay, so we're just missing a Leon. All right, well,
That's
luckily,
okay. His turn was first, so.
yeah, his turn is over. So, getting back into the shenanigans, it is currently Lady Evelina Brightwood. And on the other side of this door that this bear is trying
She
to
doesn't know.
kick in. Yeah,
She doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know. But she hears the, the bear
I didn't
sounds.
say I was making those sounds.
Well, you make them without even thinking. They're like,
Oh, are you Xanafi right now?
fine. She's going to say, listen, you're warning me. I'm warning you. Leave my room. Don't come back. And she's going to hold an action. Now, Vordoon, seeing as the Count has been drug into this room, Lionel Thorne, by Squire Cassius, propped up against the ale keg, the keg of ale. What are you doing, mister?
I think you might be muted, dear.
You're muted
No, now you're muted.
in Discord.
Give us a mic check.
I am. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Cedric, or Lord Cedric. Listen, if you are innocent, then just relax. Stay here. You have nothing to worry about.
Make your choice, persuasion or intimidation, and I'll give you advantage on this. Because of what you said before the break, which was awesome.
I am equally good at both. So
Okay, your choice.
$23.
Okay, well that beats my 20. He's gonna say, he's gonna pull his shirt. He's gonna adjust himself very well. But just know, you are messing with the wrong familia. And he is going to relax. And he's going to take a chair.
The wrong what?
The wrong family.
Oh, I thought you said familiar.
Family.
Familia.
And he is going to stay.
And I'm gonna look at Cassius. What happened to him? Oh, Cassius, just get back. What happened to him?
As he points over to the Count.
Sorry, what's up? I'm so sorry. I just had like 3 health things go wrong at the same time, and I very much apologize. But hi, I'm here.
Welcome
What?
back.
happening?
Everything okay?
Yeah. A-okay. What's up?
Okay.
I'm looking at this guy, asking what happened.
What the count
at
that
the-
you just
That you just dragged in.
Yeah.
and you leaned up against the barrel.
Oh, he was in possession of the same type of poison that poisoned the captain, and then he tried to attack Yasern.
And he's currently not moving.
I did use a truth spell on him earlier, and he's planning on using it on someone else in Toboya. Not saying that's good, but it's not carnivorous at least.
With your permission, if said spell is still up, I would like to prod further as soon as he's prepared.
Yeah, has it still been within 10 minutes, Monk?
Yes,
Okay, then yeah.
it has been, and I'm not happy about it. Anything else?
Well, if that's the case, anyone else who has entered my spell's range needs to make charisma saving throws to defeat it.
Yep.
Yeah, can we get that radius on the map? Can we get a circle?
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm in it, but just for...
Yeah, I'll do it. But yes, you are in it.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Got it.
Okay, so basically just the western third of the dining hall, huh?
Yep,
You said 15-foot radius from you?
15-foot radius for me.
Dang, that's a big one.
Cool.
We're gonna have it linger. There you go.
Oh, 11.
It's a DC 15, so you get to tell the truth.
That's fine. I'm the one asking the questions around here.
Okay. So, it is now Evelyn's turn. And Evelyn, you can see that there is a bear currently about to kick the door down. You hear the warning on the other side. What are you doing?
Evelyn doesn't know the whole story, so she doesn't actually know why Xanafy's going at her door. in
She's
the
so
first
mad. Why is she so mad?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
Me too.
Only a little bit.
I'm
She's
very
gonna
worried.
turn to the captain and Carnivorous's brother, whose name escapes me all of a sudden.
Portion.
Portion. She's just gonna be like, I am not sure entirely what's happening. However, if she's turned into a bear, there's probably a good reason. I say wholeheartedly with my full chest.
The captain says,
He
that
is
is
the
Lady
kind of bright
Evelina's
guy.
room.
We need in life.
I don't think I met Lady Evelina.
Okay. Are you doing anything? Are you holding an action?
I don't know. She's so confused.
Yeah, I don't either. This is chaos. It's okay to feel the way you feel right now, because I do too.
And because Xanafy's bear form has taken up the whole hall, she definitely didn't see Cassius drag a stunned person into the other room.
Yeah,
So
there's a
she's
bear in
just
the
kind of-
hotel.
She's just being like, okay, she's a bear. You all are angry. We just all need to take a breather. So that she doesn't have her weapon out, so she's not gonna pull out her weapon unless something attacks her.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll. I guess I'll just be in the middle of the walkway so they can't walk past me.
Okay. All right.
So I'm just like maybe give
Everyone
the bear
calm
some
down.
room.
Everyone give her some space. Well, guess
Doing
what?
a Jurassic World. I've got my hands out like, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Wait for it. Wait for
Okay.
it.
That's about it.
Okay.
Oh, and Xanafy goes right after me. Cool.
Just
cool,
a
cool,
little
cool, cool, cool.
guy. Just a
Okay.
little baby.
Just a bit.
Well, Xanafy, it is your turn. What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing,
break
my
down
dear?
this goddamn door.
Okay. Well, what is your strength modifier on this berry bear of yours?
You know what the best thing about this is?
You haven't looked.
No, I
Oh.
have looked. The bear's only one more than I physically have.
Okay,
So
but it's way more
there's that.
intimidating. So,
Yeah, it's a full ass bear. So we're gonna add 2 to this. 2 by 5. But so like the bear gets 2 attacks.
okay, a 7
like-
was your first one.
So
Right.
like, but it does say I don't want to hear a damn word from Cassius's mouth right now. So just don't say things. He's gonna actually can that count as the claw attack?
Yes.
Almost. Please just let me bear. Let me be bear.
Okay, is that a dirty 20?
20 total.
Okay. The bear is going to hold on one second here.
Bear's gonna bear. You know. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Yeah, now she hears bear noises outside her door.
Whoa. You know, like that, but wow.
Rawr.
Okay. The door is going to fly open. Off of its hinges. You done broke it. You broke it to smithereens. And I am going to show you what is on the other side. Now, as the door opens, she is going to splash a vial of a chemical on your face. And you're going to take
bitch.
from that
What?
10 points of acid damage.
No
as
shot.
immediately
Never.
starts burning your face and your eyes, and now you can make a bear noise. As she as she throws this vial at you. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
I will. It's a bonus action to drop a wild shape, right?
I think it's a free
believe
action.
No, I think it's still in action.
An action to drop.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
a bonus action though.
I believe it's
It-
only.
Let's look up
The-
wild shape.
Very well could be.
I'm trying
which
to find it.
circle? There's a specific
Trying-
circle that it's a.
Well,
Bonus
Moon
action.
Druid lets you bonus action into
Night, Tina.
it.
Yeah.
Good night, Tina.
Bye, Tina.
Care about
Good night.
you. Love you so much.
Okay.
And yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can revert. You can revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All
Oh,
right.
good night, Tina. Sorry, I was focused on the sorry.
Think that's what I was gonna ask. When I said we on, because I couldn't remember. Cool. I'll bonus action drop the bear form. I assume that she's like on her hands and knees, so she'll get up, kind of brush off her knees. What the fuck did you just do?
I warned you not to come in here. You broke the door off the hinges. What is the matter with you?
I'm gonna crack my knuckles. You just pissed me off in a way that you're gonna regret.
She's gonna pull out another vial. Don't think I won't defend myself. You are the intruder here.
I hope to God you do.
Okay. Anything else, Anafi?
And that's it for me.
Okay. The
To
count.
give her an up on her intimidation, because sometimes, damn.
No.
She was just a bear. Like,
Yeah, she was just a
Right,
bear. I
right,
would've just
right.
went,
Oh, man.
"Bad."
Just a little guy. No.
Okay. So, at the end of his turn, he's gonna roll to try to break out of this. And with a natural 3, he is still held in place. And that is gonna be it for Count Lionel Thorne. Yasern, it is your turn.
All right. Gonna light up my smoke, enjoying my awesome joke I made when he walked in.
Is the bed on fire still?
Yes.
I'm gonna do a Yasern thing. I'm gonna hit the deck. Is there anything under the bed?
There is a shield. And it looks like there is a staff. But that's about it. Just 2 weapons. Shield and staff.
You know you want to. You know.
I'm
you
taking
want
them.
to.
Okay, you see the shield itself is metal, and it has emblazoned on the front of it a lion's face. The staff
Good.
is
All about
wooden,
noise.
and it has a blue vein that is just circling it all the way up to the top. And on the top, there is a blue jewel encrusted in it.
It literally has Leo's face with his hair blowing in the wind.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
picture
God,
of Leon
perfection.
Yeah.
on that shield.
It's risen it up.
Leon
He's
has
secretly
risen.
in love with Leo.
Yeah, look, he just turned his fan on.
There he goes.
There it is.
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna swipe those. What's my movement? Crap.
Okay, so now you have
There you go.
15 feet left as you went prone to grab them.
Yeah.
So you'll get to the hallway. You get to the hallway, and you see to your left or to your right a very ornery Xanaphi. And then you save from the spell.
That's weird. I just felt something riz me up.
Why do you raise me up? Buttercup,
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
just
Okay.
truth me down.
The captain is going to scoot forward, and he's going to say, "Please, enough has happened. We almost lost the engineer. Can we please all calm down, and we'll meet inside of the dining hall. Please, relent."
Great idea. Great idea. Xanaphi and lady whomever you are, let's go in the room.
Whoever the fuck you are.
Yeah, that's not gonna make a noble more upset than she already is.
I
plan
don't know
to.
names. I'm bad with names, guys.
Wait, is Hikaru bad with names, or is
No, Evelyn is bad with names.
Okay?
Hikaru
okay.
wouldn't ever dare to forget anything. Let's be honest,
Okay.
okay?
You're right. You're so right. She's got
Hikaru
the
has
best
a literal
notes.
notebook,
Nice
okay? How
notebook.
dare you?
Yeah. Okay.
Don't ever disrespect Hikaru like that again. in front
Lady
of us.
Lady Evelina's gonna say, "I will relent when she relents. She broke down my door,
relent
Captain."
When she's unconscious.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Xana. Okay,
Just
we're,
trying to be.
Will you let him pass, Evelyn?
does he look like he's gonna attack Xanaphi?
No, he looks like
No?
he's trying to
Okay.
de-escalate.
Okay, then I will let him pass. Yes, I will let him pass if he is trying to attempt to help
Yeah.
me de-escalate. I will
Is-
try to help de-escalate.
He's gonna
He
say,
attacks Xanaphi.
yeah, yeah. You have two
Valid.
attacks
Pop
coming
off,
on you.
King.
Two
Get
dagger
it.
strikes.
Respect.
Xanaphi, I implore you, as captain of this ship, it is in my steward. Please, relent. We can solve whatever is happening diplomatically. Will you please allow her to pass? And then he's gonna look over. Lady Brightwood, I can see how you would have defended yourself in a situation like this. I'm sure there's proper reason that Xanaphi did this. But the strange bedfellows were invited on this ship for a purpose, and that is to protect everyone on this ship. That includes you. And that's his turn as he tries. Lord Cedric Voss,
I really want him to roll for persuasion.
does he keep rolling to get out of this charm
For zone, no.
Hold person?
for Zone of Truth?
No, he
No,
just
you're
failed.
just in
Okay.
it.
He's yep.
I
Okay,
mean, he can always just walk away, but that's
yeah,
not gonna look very good.
he's not going to walk away. He is going to hold his turn. That if anyone tries to hurt him, he will defend himself.
Physically or emotionally?
Yes.
He'll defend himself emotionally.
Okay, but not physically.
No,
Sure you will.
but also that. Okay, now on his turn, I'm also going to give a couple other NPCs a turn. You're going to hear the navigator that goes by the name Seraphina Gale, and she's going to say, "It seems like we're in a safe place now. The ship is no longer rocking, but I have to go check and see just how bad the damages are, how far off course we've gotten. Will you please excuse me?" And she looks over to Vordoon, and she looks over to Carnivorous, and Carnivorous is going to give a look at Vordoon.
Who?
So the navigator of the ship is asking to leave the room, and she is currently right here.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Of course. If you could please leave this way, and I'm going to point towards this door.
Okay. So, she's going to look and say, but the engine room is this way, as she points towards the door closest to it.
It's safer this way.
Very well. And she is going to step out here, and she will roll a
One thing
charisma.
before you...
Hey, how's it going?
What were you saying?
But does she... I get to know if they failed or succeeded.
Okay, so she rolled a 16.
So she succeeds.
Okay, so she succeeds.
Okay.
And she's going to look at you, sir.
Silvery barbs?
Well,
Who's silvery barbsing her?
excuse me? Hello?
What does that
Um,
do?
No. He'll be Lord Cassius. He's no longer Squire in my mind. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Okay.
So she has to roll it again, and I get to pick a different creature who gets advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I don't really think we're going to be making a lot. I'm going to give it to the Count so he can break free and we can have a conversation.
That's hilarious.
That's so generous of you.
Okay.
Also,
So
you
she'll
could
roll again.
Technically drop it at
Mhm.
any time.
And this
What if I
time,
drop it and he's got advantage?
she rolled a 5. So she fails. And then you're giving advantage to whom?
Actually, I didn't think about that because I thought it was what they make within the next turn. That's true. Yasern could drop it, and then he would just have advantage on the next bad thing he tries to do. I'm just going to give it to myself.
Okay. Give it to yourself.
As the navigator goes by, before you leave, how do you feel about carnivorous?
The owner of the ship?
Yeah.
He pays well. He takes care of his crew, and he's a pretty good boss, I'd have to say.
I'm going to just give a little head nod and smile at her.
You'll,
Pardon the question. Just needed to ask. Thank you, my lady.
you'll forgive my haste, seeing as there was quite the explosion. And she is going to grab her skirt, lift it up, and run. She'll see
Cool.
you, Yasern, and
Hey, how's it going?
she'll see everyone down the hallway. And she runs the other direction, and she'll get to about here on her turn. Okay. The Furbolg, they're gonna stay put. So is Queen Bee. She's gonna stay put. You're gonna see come out of their room. Lord, well, I guess you don't see it. Lord Sindel, or not Lord Sindel. Sindel, True Shot, and Ibrius come
I
out.
forgot they were here.
Yeah, they come out of
yeah.
the room because you
They're
know they
so
They've
were.
just been yelling.
Yeah,
Popsicles.
they step into the room and they're like, "What the hell is happening?" As they walk in, and they're gonna step into your zone of truth.
Fantastic.
And they're both gonna fail with an 11 and a 7.
That's
Oh, cool.
hilarious.
And they're gonna go on Lord
Cassius-
Cedric's turn.
Sorry, I just want to say, as they step into the zone, Cassius is just kind of looking at Vordoon like,
He's gonna nod like they failed.
I love it so much. Okay.
It's like, yes.
All right. So, now it's going to be Squire Cassius's turn.
okay. Cassius is just kind of look around, see that the Count is still frozen. Though I guess I really don't have much to say until he can. How are we all doing? How is everybody okay? No major injuries? Doing fine. Vordoon, anything I should know from while I was away?
I'm gonna point to Cedric. He knew the explosion was gonna happen and claims he overheard Lady Evelina talking about it.
Fantastic. And is he under any compulsion to be helpful?
No,
Hmm.
he resisted.
Well then, for now, obviously we have somebody else we'd like to talk to first, but for now, Lord Cedric, was it? Just remember that any nobility has no legal standing within international airspace, and anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of the sky.
We are not over international airspace. We are on our way from Lockling to Tilboya.
Mm-hmm.
You are
Mm-hmm.
not the police. You are not the judge up here. And he's gonna
Okay,
look over at
hang on.
Carnivorous.
Before you continue, I do have one question for you. I'm not very familiar with nobility, so one question. Who the hell asked?
Oh God.
He's gonna
Yeah.
look Carnivorous. What is the meaning of this? For having them on this ship? Is this how you're gonna run this ship? As he just goffs at Carnivorous. Carnivorous is gonna just
That's what I
cross his
imagine.
arms. Until you're asked another question, Lord Voss. Remain silent. It's for your own good. Don't give me that look, you bitch. What?
Fully in character, Cassius just looks back at him with that little like.
And what are you
Dad
doing?
took my side.
Then I suppose for now, Cindo, why the fuck did you shoot me off rip during the trial? Can I just there were so many people on the battlefield. There were 2 hourglasses. I thought we would chill like that.
Dishing it out.
She is going to kind of just rub her thumbs in front of her stomach, and she's gonna look down and she's gonna say, "There is a lot going on in here, but Cassius, my father could not find out that after everything that happened in the Grave Rose Timberland, that I would have ended up in prison under Lockling. I did what I did so that I could get out. You have to understand, if it were anyone up there about to grab the timepiece, that I would have done the same to them. It was nothing personal."
Sounds personal. Sounds like you have daddy issues.
I mean, yes, I do, and that's a story
We
for
all-
another time. Thank you. We do see eye to eye.
Healing is admittance.
Through most of the way through her explanation, his face is going to go from, very smug to like indignant to his face just gets very cold. That's truly your explanation for the events that happened. All right then.
It's the
That's his
truth.
turn. I'm sure it is. In fact, I know what it is. He'll gesture to Vordoon.
She'll give a knowing, "We're here to help. You have my bow, and you have his magic." So she looks over at Abrius, who's currently straightening up his shirt and finishing the top button. Anything else, Squire Cassius?
No, he's just gonna remain cold, and he's just gonna stand there like staring. He's gonna have his face like maybe 4 inches from the Count's face, and he's just kind of waiting for him to come to.
Okay. It is Lady Evelina Brightwood's turn, and she is going to walk right up to your face. And because all of the damage from the acid affected you in bear form, when you dropped it, you don't have any residual effects of it. She's going to say, "I don't know who let wild beasts down here in this compartment, but you will move out of the way. We will deal with this like civilized people." And she is going to push past you to the hallway, if you allow it.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
0%.
Okay.
Put a
So-
foot out. Put a foot out.
When
I-
talks to my boyfriend's girlfriend. Sorry. Dude, that's so good. Absolutely not. No, I stand firm.
Okay, so I need a strength athletics from you, and she's going to roll acrobatics,
Aw.
and she's gonna try to
Oh,
slip
good.
underneath your arm as you go to stand in front of her.
How tall is she?
She's about 5'3", 5'4".
I don't want to look at the roll.
16.
Oh,
Nothing.
sick. 16. That's
Oh,
not bad.
dang.
Come on, can you just say you failed for fun, please?
Well, I failed because I rolled a 2, not because it's
Oh,
fun.
cool.
And it's not fun. 'Cause
It's
she
cool
wants to
and
get out.
fun.
She is going to
Cool.
say, if you did not learn anything from acid to the face, you will learn now. And she is going to cast a spell on you,
Xanaphy, please.
and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm actually really good at
Good.
those. I'm pretty good at those.
Don't say
Wait,
that.
on.
Don't say that. You can roll bad.
When an unstoppable
It's okay.
force meets
Oh.
the bad bitch from the forest.
What did I
Oh,
say?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so you go to put your hands up, like, no. And suddenly, your arms lock up, your hips lock up, your face locks up. The only thing that can move right now are your eyes. And she is going
They
to
glare at her.
she's going to push you, and you're going to see rigor mortis Xanaphy tip backwards against the wall, and she's going to move past you as she has cast hold person on you. And she is going to walk this
I
direction.
forget NPCs can have magic too.
Yeah. And she
Crazy.
is going to look at Yasern. Excuse me.
Did I
We were-
watch this happen?
Yeah, you saw this happen.
Do I know that Xanaphy is held?
Yeah, because she's currently yeah, like what Leon just did.
My hands were not like that, okay? She was arms crossed in front of her. You weren't there.
Yeah, she's
Right.
like,
Yeah, perfect. There we go.
her head is holding her up against the wall. She's tipped backward like a domino.
You're a domino.
You're a domino.
Your mom's a domino.
Your mom's a domino.
Yeah,
let's-
she is.
Let's stop doing this. Let's not
Okay,
let's not hurt
sorry.
each other.
I don't think that's what Dom stands for.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
But I've been doing it wrong.
What?
Bastard.
Will you Dom for me? You got it.
We'll break this down after. We'll break this down after show today. I need answers.
If you'll excuse me, the captain has
Is-
ordered us all into the dining room.
I can't physically stop her.
Well, you could.
He's gonna turn to her and he's gonna be like, "Let my friend go right now."
Your friend is a savage. Look what she did to the door to my room, and for what reason? Is this how the strange bedfellows act? Going around murdering and attacking without even investigating? What is
Murder
this?
nobody.
We didn't murder anybody.
Whoa.
You should see the look in her eyes. I've seen what you did in the arena. I will let her go.
So,
But you need to keep a harness on her. And Xanaphy, you hear all of this. Can't react to it. They're out of your peripheral at this point.
She has to sleep sometime.
Now please, excuse me.
you can't put a muzzle on a bad bitch. And he's gonna cast hold person on her.
Oh! wait, how? It's not your turn. It's not your turn.
wait.
Aw, come on.
He's gonna stand there menacingly.
It's not your turn.
And then whenever it's his turn, he's gonna cast hold person.
Okay. She is going to try to pass you, though. So do you want to stop her?
Yes, I will become the
Okay.
wall.
Then
I've got two shields.
athletics
Fire.
versus
Fire
her
we like.
dexterity.
I just want to get
You
everyone in
can't
the room.
beat this athletics, baby.
I just want to get everyone in this
I
room.
bet I can. I bet I
Ah,
can.
sure,
You
yeah,
can't.
that's
You
I
can't.
bet
Look
I
at this.
can.
You know my modifier on this?
-2.
Jeez.
4?
Jeez. Get in that one.
Inspiration.
Oh, shit. Okay. 4. Another 4.
I love
Tell us
this game.
the dice.
Back-to-back 4s. She's gonna just kind of duck out of the way. You're just as savage as she is, and she's gonna walk into this area.
You don't know the half of it.
Carnivorous.
Did she make her charisma saving throw?
She did before, right when... Yeah, she did. She rolled a 16.
No, she
Before
wasn't
what?
there.
She's
She
never
wasn't
been
in
in
there.
there.
She already left when
Okay.
Bordoon cast
Okay.
it.
Well, she'll roll it right now.
Also, I do just want to say, unfortunately, that was a really fucking cool moment for her. Because you were like, can't put a muzzle on a bad bitch, and she just pushes you out of the way.
Like, excuse me, actually, I can.
Yeah.
She's frozen back there, and you're a walking toothpick. So
14.
jot that down.
That will fail.
Ah! Okay.
Yes.
She walks into your zone of truth. This freaking bottleneck that's happening on this side of the map.
Did she drop the thing after Yusern asked her to, or no?
No. But she did tell him that she will drop it in a moment, but not until someone corrals her or harnesses her.
Drop her in a fucking moment. Sorry.
It's okay. So she walks in and she's gonna say, Carnivorous, all hell has broken loose on this ship. Get things in order. One of the strange bedfellows just attacked me and broke down the door. And that is gonna be it for her turn. And
Apologies, Lady Evan.
it is your turn, yes.
But could you tell me why Lord Cedric here overheard you talking about the explosion before it happened?
She's gonna look over at Lord Cedric. I'm sorry, what did you just say?
He has claimed you were talking about the explosion before it happened.
She's gonna say, because I needed more time. I mean, no, that's not what I meant to say. Because
More time for what?
she's gonna furrow her brow. What is this exactly? You're casting magics on me.
Yeah, it's a zone of truth. Answer the question, bitch.
Her mouth
Woo!
opens.
Sorry.
Now all eyes are on her. Carnivorous, you must listen to me and listen to me carefully. You are under attack. For that I know of a certainty. I am here to help you. I just needed more time before we get to Tilboya.
Can I stop you right there? Because me personally, as much as I love drama, and I do, and I can also enjoy a good narrative, this whole scenario looks worse for you the more you don't just immediately say why you blew up the ship.
Carnivorous.
So just say those words now instead of the words you're saying.
You'll see Carnivorous is starting to take a deep breath, like his chest is puffing out. Very similar to that party trick that he was going to do with Sindel. And you could just see the rage start burning in his eyes. Answer the squire immediately. She's going to say, someone is going to assassinate you or make an attempt. I am here to understand who that is, but if we get to Tilboya as fast as we were normally, your killer would have gotten away with it. I swear. I'm trying to find out who that is, but I can't do that with interruptions. Your killer is here. It is not
Yeah, I'm pretty
me.
sure he's right here. Pointing at the count.
She's going to look at the count. The count owes me and my family an artifact. The artifact must be within this ship. So yes, I could see how the count could have easily done this. And the count's
Okay.
going to be like, whoa. Wait a damn minute here.
Well, the count's gonna be like,
Oh, oh!
That was so good.
He's more like this. He's like, because he has
Still has the
mid-step.
scimitars
Yeah,
and
he's at the
everything.
scimitar.
Yeah,
Yeah. Here, I have a dagger. He's like this. There it is.
Hey, you can't show that on screen. What are you
whoa,
doing?
whoa.
Yeah, you can.
Soren Angel
No,
gave
it's
me
just-
this dagger. Look at this. It's got
That's
words
pretty-
on it.
Whoa,
It's
you
got
can read?
words on it. Whoa.
Excuse me, Sleepy. Before this gets out of hand, I am not Evelina. That's a character that I created.
Sorry.
She's not a real person.
It's coming out a little bit.
I do not.
I love you, Mug. I love
You're
you so
channeling the
much.
character. We love it.
But you
Sleepy.
make really bitches. You like the women you make.
You
as
made really
NPCs.
bitches.
I did. I did.
I want to
Okay,
ground her. face
so
into
I
the
guess he
dirt.
can't respond. We're doing anything else with your 6 seconds.
Nope, I don't think so.
Attacker.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Wait.
do it.
we are at a point close where we can get out of initiative, and what I'll do is I'll keep the interrogation going, but this way people can act a little bit more freely. I think this is slowing the game down a little bit much. So what I'll say to kind of speed this up just a tad is I'm going to say everyone is going to be
towards the door.
Don't I
Welcome
get
back.
saves?
No, I asked that question specifically, and no, you don't.
Nope, you're just held until she releases it.
So
Well, no, you,
Well,
you get to
I will
save
say-
No, at the end
on
of
your
every turn, you do
Yeah.
get.
Because that's
you-
exactly what the count has been doing. That's why we
Yeah.
went into initiative in the first
that's
place.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. So, what I'm going to say is that everyone is going to start to make their way into the dining room, and the zone of truth will continue. I also know that some of you also have this spell, and Carnivorous is specifically going to ask that you keep it up for this investigation. So, after a minute, you can roll again, Xanaphi, to see if you break out of it.
Nice.
Okay, Xanaphi, you can
You
feel. Yeah, you fail because she's a stronger bitch. You're gonna feel your muscles suddenly get. Like that. I'm kidding.
I just love not because she's a powerful spellcaster. You failed because she's a badder bitch than you.
I'm gonna literally go like
Okay,
hold
Xanaphi,
on her, grip her to by the hair, and drag her down.
she is
I-
a different
I'm
person.
going.
I'm not-
She's
not
not
going
real.
to
She's
really.
fictional.
Can I?
I'm not really.
Can I grab Xanaphi's hand
Yes.
when she starts storming towards the door, looking with purpose to murder?
But I was gonna do that.
because we
I've
know you.
seen it a few
I
times.
actually
now.
wasn't going to. This was the one time.
The
You
concern is
looked-
still warranted.
Yeah, the
It is
concern is
valid.
still there.
Let her do
Your
it.
concern
She's
is still
still-
there.
Yay! She said the thing. That's another one for bingo.
She's still gonna just grab her hand. I still don't entirely know what's going on. But let's take a breath. We already know that Vordoon and Cassius, and I see your Cern's right there, so let's all reconvene and then figure out what the fuck is going on.
Xanaphi's gonna turn and take Eve's other hand and look her fiercely in the eyes. If she breathes another word at me, I'm going to snap her neck like a twig.
And with that, you see Xanaphi and Evelyn walk into the room hand in hand.
Deep breath. We're chill.
Carnivorous.
I gotta make a wisdom saving. I gotta make a charisma
You do.
saving throw.
So does Xanaphi.
I'm really good at charisma.
Corinne.
Remember, a saving throw?
Charisma
Or check.
save.
I
Okay.
got it.
Ooh.
Oh wow, I actually saved.
Okay.
W's?
Xanaphi has to speak the truth,
Number
Evelyn.
2, let's go.
or you don't have to say anything. Evelyn, you don't have to speak the truth, but you can if you choose to.
Excuse me, Captain, and what was the Carnivorous' brother's name?
His name is Portion.
Portion, do you mind coming here for a second?
He's gonna say, absolutely. A truth fest? I'm all for it. And they come in.
And I
And-
drop
for Portia.
concentration on a whole person, by the way.
Okay. You drop concentration?
Yeah.
Okay,
So he's
so-
free.
The Count falls over and eventually picks himself back up and clears his throat. Portion, the first mate, is going to fail, and the captain succeeds.
Hmm.
And there's a pretty big group over here, and
Portion.
Carnivorous is going to say, ladies and gentlemen, there has been an attack on my ship. Someone blew up the engine room. And that person is in this circle.
Probably.
Most likely. You will all answer Vordoon's questions. And if you don't, or choose not to, or if you lie about it, will you be walking the plank? Vordoon. Vordoon, you have how much time on this?
It's 10 minutes, but I also have another one prepared so I can recast it.
Okay. Which gives everyone a chance to roll again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone can roll again at that point.
Okay.
Portion, have you ever tried to assassinate Carnivorous? Yes or no question.
Yes.
How many times?
Once.
How'd you try to do it?
I tried to drown him as a child. We were both kids.
Well, you're not the one currently trying to assassinate him, apparently. Awkward.
You
You're
got
gonna
some
see.
stuff to work on between you two, but
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome to our interrogation scene.
We're interrogating everybody, and I'm terrified.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Carnivorous is gonna kind of elbow him. You said that those were lifeguard exercises, and that I was gonna learn from it. Why were you trying to kill me, brother? And he's gonna say to him, we were kids at the time. I'll explain it later. And I wasn't going to say anything, but I felt compelled. Sorry, brother.
Interesting. Very dramatic, to be honest with you. I'm not, looking for Dune. I'm not even entirely certain that counts as an assassination. Does it? Doesn't an assassination have to be sort of like clandestine and...
Yeah, that's not what I'm
Premeditated.
talking about, but that's okay. You guys can grow closer as brothers over that.
Or not. We'll to each their own, I guess.
Your bridge to cross.
You two over there, please step forward. And I'm going to point towards these two.
You're gonna see one of them stand up and look at the other, and as they stand up and look at each other, one of them is going to make a run for it. It's the Furbolg. She jumps over the table and begins to sprint for the other door. Meanwhile, leaving
Hold
this person.
I got her crossbow.
This person is
I got her crossbow.
is starting to walk forward when she sees what happens, and she's like,
I want
"Wait, what?" And you're gonna crossbolt. You're gonna fire a gun.
I sure fucking am. I'm going for the leg, so get her to trip.
Okay, go ahead and fire the missile.
but I'm tired.
You. That.
I'm taking that.
Oh, shit.
was
Natural
A
20,
natural
Whoa,
20.
natural 20.
We can't question
Again,
her if she dies.
Yes, and again, this is not as a killing
walk it off.
attack. This is a
Um,
tripping attack.
It's time for me to do my job. You
No.
can't
Oh.
declare non-lethal on a ranged attack.
No, I wanted to say that because that's my thing. Archery's my thing.
Okay. Go
In a
ahead and roll
different way.
damage on this hand crossbow.
Yeah,
Is
do max damage on her. She's got like
Don't
what,
hit.
100 health, right?
Okay. Okay. She is going to let out a scream.
Yeah,
And-
it definitely. I did say at the beginning I did want it to stop her from running.
Well, she's not running anymore. She's collapsed to the ground. She is still alive and screaming in pain at
Can't
this.
run if she's dead.
For dudes,
Vordoon, go back. You have to stay in the circle of zone of truth. I got
No, I
this.
don't.
Yes, you do.
I can just place the zone of truth. I placed it there. I can leave it. All
That's
I
just
want.
Evelyn for I would like you to stay over there.
Please God.
Evelyn is like, I was handling this.
Just wait.
Might be,
I'm
might
just
be.
impressed that Vordoon was able to run at the same speed as a crossbow bolt.
He was standing on it.
It is literally 60 feet.
Jesus.
Okay.
I can get there within 55 feet.
He just Looney Tune style grabs it. That's
Screams in
One.
pain as this arrow catches her right in the calf. She falls to the ground. What are you doing, Evelyn?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? No, she'll look down and be like, well, if that didn't look guilty as fuck.
With the arrow sticking out of her leg, she's gonna say, "You'll get us all killed. All of you, were gonna get us all killed. You must stop this at once." As she's crying and bleeding on the floor.
Why? Why would that get us killed?
Cassius.
I'm not good at interrogation, guys.
DM, I have a follow-up question after this.
Because they're watching every move. You're being too brazen.
I love it here.
Carnivorous is gonna look and say, "Vordoon, strange bedfellows. We need to get to the bottom of this. We can't spill any blood yet."
Too late.
What are the rest of
We
you
can
doing?
heal her. Evelyn, could you bring her here? And I'm gonna look at the other one. Please still step forward.
Hold on.
Oh.
I think a decent point has been made. There can be no such thing as a successful group interrogation. Any abettors and abiders may form things that they have to say around the things that they hear. If we're going to be asking questions about something like this, they need to be done in private. I say here in this room, Vordoon, continue. Assess who you can determine to be 100% innocent, so they may continue going about their duties. The rest we question individually.
Captain.
These two are good. Captain Yunene resisted the truth telling, so I don't know about him. Carnivorous and his brother are good.
And everyone, if you receive Vordoon's clearance, if you would please adjourn to the privacy of your rooms and remain there until you receive further instruction. Save for you, Carnivorous, if you so choose, you may remain.
My room is missing a door. Because a bear...
Cry about it more. No one cares.
Wait, who said that?
Lady Evelina.
Oh, that's totally fine, because you're not fucking going anywhere.
Why?
Open door policy now.
I said if you receive Fortune's clearance, if you are 100% innocent, you just said you blew up the ship. What fucking cockamamie idea? Like, in what world do you think you leave? I don't care if you think it was for good reason. You blew up the ship. We're gonna talk about it.
We're gonna talk about it.
Carnivorous is going to give the nod. Very well. By order, is the owner of this ship, and he's going to look over at Yenye. If you are given the approval, you may return to your rooms. And Sindel's going to take that as a, well, I just needed some water and ice anyway. And they grab a bottle of water and they go back to their room.
Respect.
They close the door.
Summer, you're also okay to go.
She's going to say, with all due respect, I would like to stay with Lord Cedric Voss.
I love that for you. I really do. We love people supporting people. It's so beautiful. Leave. It wasn't a request.
She looks at her lord, and he gives the slow nod, and she excuses herself out of the room. And she goes around to her bedroom. This person here, Queen Bee, is going to walk into the zone of truth. And she is going to roll, and she's going to succeed. The 17.
Silvery barbs.
She is going to roll, and she is going to succeed. 19.
She's
Silver barbs.
resisting the truth.
Silvery barbs.
She's... Wait, you got it too?
No.
Everybody's packing it. No.
Be really good though.
It would've been-
Let's get a ring of spell storing. In fact, let's get 4. Everybody gets to pack
Ooh.
5 silvery barbs a day.
Let's
No.
go.
No.
Papa?
I do not allow it.
You can't stop us at this point.
He can.
I know he can.
Evelyn, would you mind bringing the furball?
She'll nod. She goes down to help safely remove the bolt from her leg.
How do you do that?
Well, I break the right before the
Yeah.
arrow head.
Yeah, you're doing
So that
medicine.
it can-
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Let's
I'm gonna
see.
injure
Let's see.
myself.
It's like
It's
removing a
actually
hook.
Fine.
Hey, this is not the first time you removed a bolt
Oh, okay.
from someone's leg.
It actually
My-
hasn't.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
With a spurt of blood, the arrow is out. She's in a lot of pain, but she's not going to take any more pain or any more damage.
Evelyn will help her up, and she will kind of quietly, but in a kind of... I understand that you are afraid. We are here to help. We can't help if you're being secretive. Please try to trust us if you think that you can help.
She's going to give you a slight nod and in a whisper, it's you that I'm afraid of. And she's going to slowly start to stand up, and she's going to hobble. And if you give her an arm, she'll throw hers around yours and
Yeah, she'll help.
walk back. But the last thing she says is, I'm afraid of you. And hobbles
Because
over.
we're looking for the truth.
Because you won't be able to handle the truth.
You don't know what I can handle.
And she goes into the zone of truth, and she rolls a natural 2.
Do furbolgs have any magic?
Innately, yes.
Petite.
I remember they had some tricksy stuff, but I'm not sure.
They have like camouflage stuff, I think.
They can turn invisible for a turn.
That's pretty good. Surprised she didn't do that before she got shot.
Yeah.
Awkward.
She goes invisible and leaves a blood trail.
Yeah. She's still bleeding. But
Now,
I am
let's
supporting her.
try this again as I kneel down over the furbow. Have you been trying to assassinate carnivores?
No.
Why did you run?
Because the strange bedfellows are murderers. And I didn't want to be murdered. And she looks down at her leg that's bleeding.
Who have I murdered here?
Hang on. I'm so sorry to interject here. We have yet to do the thing that I had wanted us to do, which is to do the interrogations in private. We just sent all the innocent people away.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so
I guess I don't really know how to do that well.
yeah,
but
I will deem a green dot, a red dot on everyone that you want to stay. And you are so right, Dirty Rollers. You are so right. Okay. So these are the stayers, and who are the goers?
I think most of them have already left. I think we need Portion to leave. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Portion is gonna go help the engineer at the front. Anyone else staying?
My initial thought was not having guilty people hear each other's testimonies, basically.
Right.
But
I can cast
I was just
silence,
gonna say,
but-
why don't we use Fortune and Sanofi's room for interrogations?
Well, my thought was then we would need to split up because otherwise we're leaving people we think are guilty alone.
I would be happy to watch.
This room is
Some people.
rather large. Perhaps we make sure the other exits are sealed. Those who are not being interrogated all in one corner and the one being interrogated at the very end.
If we feel like whisper interrogating, that's fine. I guess
Okay.
you know what?
I'll
it's
take
like
him to my room. It's fine. Whoever's not
can-
being interrogated.
I can deafen who's ever on the other room with thaumaturgy.
Let's not do that. Let's not
permanently deaf.
permanently deafen people who may actually be innocent.
How quickly can you
or
learn sign language?
at least of this crime.
Is there any chance that Yasern packed silence today?
Yeah.
Can we
I keep
put
that on me.
everybody else on the other side of the room in a bubble of silence so they can't hear the interrogation?
Is that how it works, or is it? I mean,
No
is there
sound
any-
can pass through the
Definitely.
silence.
Yeah, oh, yeah, awesome. I thought it was
Yeah.
like sound could still go in, but just nothing inside it could make a sound.
No,
We'll
both.
pop that shit. That's rock and roll.
Hell
you know?
yeah.
Let's rock and roll, y'all.
Another 10 minutes. Ugh.
Okay. So you're gonna cast silence. 20-foot radius
This
on a
end.
point you choose within range.
Let me
And
get a
honestly,
circle and
We could just
linger.
huddle them like in this corner, and then we can all literally be right here, and they won't be able to hear what's going on.
20-foot radius.
Okay, where are you putting it?
You want to keep them on that side? There's a door over there.
Well, so I was thinking like we keep everything over on this side because we still want to be physically near them, so nobody
Yeah.
runs.
Yeah. Maybe
I
do
can
the
center
table.
it,
Could do the
like-
tables because then they could sit at the table.
Center it in this
Yeah,
hallway.
here's the guilty person silence table.
The no-no corner. Oh, okay.
The no-no
we'll
corner
make the
right
no-no
here.
corner.
Okay.
We'll make the no-no corner. There,
I
I'll
think-
cast it in the hallway.
Oh shit! Suddenly,
Sindel and Ambrius
Sindel and
just turn
Ambrius
dead
can't hear
white.
each other. They're just like.
Honestly, that's hilarious.
So I go out here, I cast that, I come back in.
Okay.
And then we'll do the interrogation out here. Let's have people by the doors so they can't get out the doors. And then we'll interrogate someone, and who we're talking to has their back to the guilty table, so
That's
no
what I
lip
was
reading
gonna
shenanigans.
say. W.
Well,
We thinking alike.
this one right here. who is it that you're so concerned about us, but who is it you're worried about that is always watching?
So who are you putting in the cone of be quiet?
Everybody but the furbolg with the bolt in her leg.
Okay.
No more Bolton leg. I took that out.
The
With the-
interrogation station.
The furbolg formerly known to have a bolt in her leg. That's
Wow.
me. Thank you.
What?
I don't want to be in the cone. I got dragged into the cone.
Sorry.
And you can bring carnivorous out.
You can come into the out.
And then can we swap the interrogatee and Yasern so their back is to the table?
Yes, your turn. Will you move?
Someone's got to watch the door, though.
I'm right by this door. Someone just needs to be at the
There's
other
one
door.
over
Yeah,
here.
I'll be by this door.
No,
Okay.
we need you to ask questions.
Okay.
Then I will go by the door.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Ladies locking it down.
Okay.
Well, she already doesn't like me. I mean, I shot her, so.
I'm really just support for Vordoon, but I'm happy to be here.
Okay. So this Furbolg's name is Katarina Willow. And her partner is currently in the silence spell. So, as she is bleeding, she's going to sit down at the table. And you can see just fear in her eyes as you begin to interrogate her.
You mentioned others who are watching. Who's watching?
She is going to look at Carnivorous, who, more angry than ever, is going to kind of puff at her. There is a group of creatures similar to lizard folk. They're known as terror folk. The difference between them is that they fly. And apparently, they are upset with this one as she looks over at Carnivorous.
Did they tell you why?
No.
But you're their spy.
Yes.
But you're scared.
So they've been trying to assassinate Carnivorous. Upside good.
I'm terrified. Because if the ship doesn't make it to Tilboya, they will attack and kill everyone on this ship, regardless, with Carnivorous alive or dead. And now they are
So you're not exactly employee of the month.
I doubt it.
So were they the ones trying to assassinate Carnivorous?
Yes.
Working through you?
Amongst other people.
Who are the others?
I don't know their names. I know that within the cities between Tilboya and Lockling, there are many. I was the one that made the trip, so here I am.
But there's no others aboard this ship. Even her on point to Queen Bee.
And as you point to Queen Bee, you're going to know through your own magics that this spell is about to wear off. With the shuffling and the recasting of the other spell, that 10 minutes are up. And if you're going to cast another spell, it'll start over and everyone will get to roll again.
Okay.
So, you asked that last question. And what was it?
What about Queen Bee?
She's gonna
Is
look-
she involved?
She's going to look at Queen Bee. Queen Bee is not involved, and I ask that no matter what you decide to do with me, you leave her out of this. She's an innocent. And then the spell wears off. So, I'm going to take off the red dots as these people get to roll again. you recast the spell. And where are you placing it?
Well, right on top of me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move it over. And everyone roll. Is it charisma or wisdom?
Charisma.
Okay, we'll start with Lord. We'll just start here. So, as the captain fails. Oops.
Yeah, that tracks.
Fails.
God, we all failed.
Succeeds.
Who's doing the
It's so
interrogating
ins-
here?
It's so insulting because like we're not answering questions. It just hurts that we are being affected by it.
I just like
Verdun's
to
just
roll the
like,
click clacks.
Interesting.
I failed my own, so it doesn't matter.
Vordur could be like, "Did you kill them?" Cassius, what's your favorite color? Did you kill them?
Okay. All right. So if you failed, will you please put a little red dot, or just remember it?
So is it red failed, green succeeded?
Yes.
Well, first of all, lady, the lady Brightwood does not need to make it yet. She's not in it yet,
That's true.
Okay.
and that's important because I'm gonna silvery barb somebody.
Okay. Who are you silvery barbing?
It's way more important to silvery barbs the count, but I kind of want to silvery barbs queen bee. But no, I'll silvery barbs the count.
Okay. He rolled a natural 2. On his second attempt.
I'll give Vordur an advantage on the next roll he makes.
Okay. Deal.
Thank you.
So. Okay. So you guys are in interrogation corner. Doors are closed. And you guys are guarding the doors. What are you doing?
One more question. How have they tried to assassinate Carnivorous up to this point?
She's gonna kind of shake her head for a moment. Subtlety. Always subtlety. Poison.
Phantoms.
Assassins. Always to
And you're
me to look like an accident.
And how was this supposed to be done this time?
She's gonna say shape shifting.
And who is shapeshifted?
She's gonna look carefree.
Carefree?
Carefree. Yes.
Who's carefree?
One of you knows who Carefree is. There is a person named Angelina Carefree. This person gave someone a locket, a piece of jewelry, and asked for them to come back before you guys left Lockling.
The insignificant hot elf bitch?
That's the
I'm-
one.
Cassius is going to immediately just like reach up, grab the necklace off of Yasern's chest, and just rip it off of him.
As you rip it off, you're gonna see this spurt of purple magic. And I need you to make an Arcana check.
Me or
Cassius. Well, you
Okay.
too. You could do it too.
Both? Maybe both?
choking Arcana check?
You both rolled 8s.
Oh god, they both.
Yeah. You don't quite understand what this magic is, but you know it's magic.
Do you know who they are on the ship currently?
She's here. And if she knows, she will kill us all.
I'm sure she'll try. Who is she, to your knowledge?
She looks and you start to see tears start to fall down her eyes. She could be any one of us.
No, but like if she weren't shapeshifted, who is she?
I don't know.
Is she one of your weird bird people?
I've never seen her true form. I don't know. I just know the name.
Is
That
anybody
cat
willing to get
is
hurt?
on all these bitches.
I can reveal them. Ugh.
But somebody has to get hurt?
But someone has to get hurt.
I can also help with that.
Well, you can tell she's already bleeding out of her leg, and it's Furbolg blood, from what you can tell.
I'm not opposed to this, but I would like further explanation before I consent.
Vordini, you have about 4 minutes left on this spell.
4 minutes. What?
Don't know about your CERN.
Those minutes have gone way faster this time, Mark.
Well, we're out of initiative, and I'm just looking at the clock as we've been talking.
Oh, okay. That doesn't count.
There is out-of-game discussion happening in the middle of the question.
It's true. That's why I said about 4 minutes.
All right, we're gonna put her into here, and I'm gonna pull out Yaserd.
The captain?
No, sorry, yeah.
Okay. You pull.
They're
It happened
interchangeable, it's
again.
fine.
It happened again.
Okay. The captain comes out and says, I couldn't even hear my own pulse in there.
I'm sure not.
I'm here to be of
Are you
service. Yes.
Okay, you're not shapeshifted.
No, of course not. Who's shapeshifting?
Apparently, someone on this ship is.
Carnivorous, are you shapeshifted?
No. Carnivorous also says, no, I'm not shapeshifting.
I'm gonna be so honest. You paused. I thought that it may have been
I
you
was like,
for a second,
oh,
and maybe
God,
the
oh,
real
shit.
carnivorous was in cargo.
The real Carnivor's been dead for a long time.
No, no.
Then why are we here?
Drama!
That's our whole job, is to make him be not dead.
Sleepy says from the background, drama.
Right.
No, I'm not a shapeshifter, and there's a shapeshifter on board.
Seems like it.
Did you have anything to do with the ship blowing up?
Who are you asking?
It's
The
Both
captain?
of them.
The only one. The only
Oh,
one.
okay. No,
I don't like that he asked that.
I was making my rounds. As a matter of fact, I saw Vordoon.
Do you have any reason to want the captain, the owner of the ship, dead? You're the captain. I hope you don't have any reason to want the captain dead.
No, he's the one that pays me. Why would I want the person that pays me and gives me opportunity to fly this amazing ship? I mean, Delta Airlines is amazing. Why would I ever risk this job? I love it.
Copyright infringement.
We're sponsored by Delta. Ladies and gentlemen, get your freaking flyer miles with
No,
Delta.
Alaska
Oh,
Airlines.
Grab your complimentary headphones under your seats.
No, I mean, Delta is better to their employees, to be fair.
It's
True.
true. Alaska is very small.
It-
It's not the size.
Alaska
Airlines is
it's the-
actually pretty, like, wide-spanning.
excuse you.
I am actually D&D, I am actually Silk, I will actually airline.
You
Like,
just triggered over half the cast, okay?
I'm sorry, cast. I'm sorry, Alaskan cast. Okay,
Ugh.
what was the
Captain
answer?
Yene.
Yene. Yes.
Yene.
Yinine.
Yene.
It's spelled,
Women.
if you look
Yene.
at the name on paper, it's Yane one way and then backwards. Yane and then Nye.
Holy
wasting
shit,
time.
it is.
Yeah, it's a
Oh
palindrome.
my god.
It's a palindrome, yes.
You didn't know that?
You are.
Okay.
I'm
good
gonna
to
turn my
go.
mic off.
It's such
You're
a
good
good
to go.
name.
I'm at camera.
Yeah, it's part of my charm.
Throw him back in the void!
Okay.
No,
well,
he said he's free.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can just leave if you want.
Yeah, Vordoon said he's good to go.
Alright. And once he
Well, dude-
leaves the... Well, yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Were you about to say something to the omnipotent being that resides everywhere?
Nope. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say, I know this wasn't the intent, and you said he was clear, but I just really quickly... Captain Carnivorous, is there anything that you haven't told us about the circumstances of your alleged assassination?
Yes. I haven't told you about the type of people that fly
The bird
amongst
people.
the sun glider. No, the Terrafolk, that's, well, up until this point, that was small fry. That was a couple of harpoon shots, scare them away. They've never been more than a nuisance in the air. And up until this point, I didn't realize that they were smart enough to hire assassins, if I'm honest. Which I am, because I have to be. But the people who fly amongst the ship to go to events like the arena to see people potentially die, they're not the best of people. Rather, they're the worst of people. And if you're looking for anyone that has a reason to assassinate, to poison, to kill, fingers can be pointed to every single person on this ship.
So you don't necessarily think that what she was saying was the case? That the Terra?
Terrafolk.
The Terrafolk, you don't necessarily think those are the ones?
The P is silent, it's just Terrafolk.
Oh, like pterodactyl.
Yes.
What the crap is a pterodactyl?
I don't know, but that sounded the same. The Pterofolk.
Is it like a ptarmigan?
Yes,
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
like a tabaxi
the
with
ptarmigan
wings.
people.
What?
I'm sorry,
So
what was the
for-
question?
So for you, it's up in the air. You don't necessarily know if it's them trying to assassinate you, or well, I mean, I guess we know now that they are in some measure trying to assassinate you, but you also think it could be some of your clientele.
Yes, to both questions. The Terrafolk apparently have a little bit more peeved that I've been flying in, I guess, their territory, and maybe have stolen an egg or two, but that's small fry again. To what's really happening, which is to what the
You're a kidnapper?
eggs, lad, eggs.
They're sentient.
Well, they are now, to my knowledge. I didn't realize that before. I put them
Okay.
near like alligators and frogs.
Please tell me you didn't eat them.
Today?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be
A guy
sick.
named Carnivore? Are you kidding me?
I mean, they are delicacies, yes.
I'm gonna be sick.
But Katerina, that's who we're after, and you found her. And she even confessed that we could do whatever we need to with her as long as we leave her partner alone. Investigation complete?
No. What?
No.
No.
No, because Lady Evelina, I remembered her name. I did it this time. Y'all saw it.
I'm surprised you didn't before, because it's really just your name and then an A.
I didn't even know what it was before, okay? I actually had never met her until this point. But everyone gave me a hard time. She's the one who sabotaged the ship. Kinda need more information about that. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Ate
get to
people.
the bottom of that. I didn't
Just
eat
an
people.
idiot.
We ate eggs. You eat eggs all the time. Chickens lay eggs.
Okay.
Owlbears lay eggs. So
Those
do
chicken eggs aren't
Terrafolk.
gonna become like an accountant.
We're on a time crunch.
Okay,
I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
Cedric.
we're just like the two concentrators are like, hey, come on.
They're
You
all
took my eggs.
arguing, and Zvordune's like, alright, we're done.
okay.
with
So
this."
10 minutes, 10
does
minutes,
the
let's
captain
go,
go back
come on.
into the silence bubble?
No, he's good to go. For
Okay.
me, at least.
We don't want to
Um,
hear anything
you
else
can
he has to say.
stay.
No, Captain's
Yeah.
fine. The captain hasn't been eating people. The owner, Carnivorous, our
Okay.
employer, is the one who ate people eggs.
So the
Yeah.
captain says, I'm going to go work with the engineers now. Let me know if anything else weird comes up. And he is going to leave the premises. And you pull out
Give me
Lord
that gnome.
Voss. Okay.
Yeah.
You pull him out.
Failed this time. Gonna crack my knuckles.
Okay.
All right. Are you a shapeshifter?
No.
Would you like to be?
Really? Is this really why you're holding me hostage? Is to ask me the silliest question? No, I am not a shapeshifter. I am a gnome of the Voss family.
Cool. Have you schemed at all and tried to kill carnivores?
No. All I'm trying to do
sounded
is save
unsure.
my own neck.
Cool. I'm
I
gonna
am
shove
the
him
one-
back into the cone of silence.
Wait a minute! As he gets shoved back in. And you just hear him yelling.
I'm gonna
And you
grab
can't hear
this
a
one,
word he's saying.
drag him out.
Ah!
This
Well-
is my guy right here. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
You're the shapeshifter. We know it. Come on.
Yasern's gonna put the poison on the table and be like,
It breaks.
Oh shit! Do not break the poison. It immediately crawls through the cracks and disappears in the carpet.
No.
"There's carpet in
No
here."
more blood.
I see what you're. No, sorry, that's a gnome voice. I see what you're doing here. How could I be of service?
Answer the question. Are you a shapeshifter?
No, I am not a shapeshifter.
Have you ever tried to assassinate carnivores?
No, I've never and will never try to assassinate carnivores.
Ever aided or abetted anyone attempting to assassinate carnivores? Oh, did I get you there, friend?
That's a run-on sentence, by the way. Like, aided or abetted.
Not what
And
that
or?
is. Go ahead and answer, though.
He is trying to push the word out of his mouth, and he just
Yeah.
can't. So he doesn't.
So who was it?
You are going to see Carnivorous is going to grab him by the shoulders, and he is going to headbutt him in the face. And you're going to see
okay.
blood
No.
just splatter as he's going to turn him like a rag doll, and he is going to push him into Vordoon. Answer their questions. And with blood coming down, he's going to say, "You don't understand. It's the artifact. It's the artifact. Lady Evelina had me steal the artifact, and I have it. It's in my possession. That artifact is the reason. I would never had known." And Vordoon just
Man.
walks in.
Listen, man, that's so cool, and I bet this artifact is like really awesome. Who? Just answer the question. I know you both have this whole subplot with this artifact thing going on. Who's trying to assassinate him?
I don't know who's trying to assassinate him. I swear it. I just know that it has to do with the artifact that's on this ship.
Motherfucker, if you don't tell me everything you know right now, he will eat you. And I point to Carnivorous.
And Carnivorous is about to eat him. And it is 11
I'm gonna
o'clock, so we are going to pause here.
Oh.
And
Wait, I had a
I will
question
feed a
right- real
motherfucker
quick.
with another motherfucker.
are you dragging her out?
I am choke holding her, dragging her out.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. What were you going to ask, Evelyn?
Evelyn was gonna ask, who did you give the poison to?
Well, before it was taken, as he looks over at Ysern, I didn't give it to anyone.
That's all.
And with that, we will start
Wait.
next week, right here, at this
Wait, hang
moment.
just so the full status of everything is on the board, can we have her make her saving throw for Zone of Truth before
Yes.
we leave?
Yes. Yes.
Natural
That's on
one.
record.
Oh God.
Let's
And-
go.
Whenever Vordoon pulls her out of the zone of silence,
Yeah.
with a chokehold, can Ysern be like, I guess you can muzzle a bitch?
How dare
I've
you?
never wanted to kiss Ysern more in my life.
How dare you?
Let's go.
God, I wish he still had his lips.
Okay.
Come wailing on me, buddy.
So, good job, everybody. That escalated faster than it should have. But yeah, this whole Zone of Truth thing, that's a bitch.
Actually, it could have went faster.
I mean, look at this board right now. Like,
Get a Venn diagram.
look at
of
this
it.
happening over here.
Can I just say that this is one of my power gamer ass just fucking loves this clusterfuck going on right here. Just using spells in tandem to make really powerful effects like outside of combat. Just incredible little combos and shit. It brings me so much joy.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank
We
you,
can talk about it in the
Varun.
lobby.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We are going to be hopping off. You will see us tomorrow, or you'll see me tomorrow, on our friend's channel, the Dirty Rollers RPG. At 5:30 p.m., we're going to be playing some Pathfinder, and we're wrapping up a one-shot with them, which is awesome. If we can shout out the Dirty Rollers. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be gaming with friends, and I think we're going to be playing something with friends. DBD, Chained Together, something fun. So please come and join us. If we do a game that has open lobbies, everyone is welcome. And then other big news that's coming up I want to talk about is from Season 1, we have Giggle Cheeks. And Giggle Cheeks has been creating a campaign in another TTRPG. And that is going to be hosted on Thursdays in the very near future. Mr. Mini Mopsy and myself and Ari, which you haven't met yet, are some of the players that are going to be part of that, which is going to be so much fun. So more to come on that. When we do play, it will be on Thursdays. So that's all I got going on. We have other streamers here with us, so let's start with you, Sleepy. Anything big going on in Always Sleepy's world?
No, I've actually got a lack of big things this week just because I have to do work on the really cool days of stream. But I'm continuing a super scary game, Alien Isolation, on Wednesday, and that game fucking sucks. I hate it. And I'm
Because
only
you have
like
to keep
20
playing
minutes
it?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing, I don't mean any disrespect. It's just I'm juggling a lot, and I'm like, I know there's a fourth person. Is it Soren?
You're fine.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
14.
40, I guess.
No, Minnie. Minnie.
W Mini, W.
Minnie's
Yeah.
got my back. Minnie's got
you.
my back.
Yeah. It's going to be
I
fun.
know who we're sacrificing on the ship. if it's
Stop.
first character.
Stop.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Whoa.
I might do a stream where I show you guys some of the set design work that I'm doing in 3D. That might be fun. Just kind of a chill type of sesh. Cool.
Not this week, but the week is not this coming up Sunday, but the Sunday after that. I will not be able to join. I don't know if Leo will be able to, but I will be visiting Leo actually, and his wonderful fiance, and slash doing a baby shower.
Amazing.
Hey.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Congratulations on your baby, Leon.
Wait.
Yeah.
Leon's
We're
pregnant.
gonna have
Wait a
a
minute.
baby.
What you gonna do? We're having a baby.
sorry,
Wait a
Ari.
second.
Yeah.
What?
You're cheating
Yes,
on me,
I am-
Vordoon?
I'm blessed enough
It's a
to soon
throuple.
be spending time with Vordoon and with Ari and with Soren.
Yeah. If we can't play, and we have a rule here that if we're missing 2 players, we won't. We'll do something else fun, or we might just hang out and chill. So, yeah. Hi, Mod Mother. Awesome. And Cassius, Leon Le Leon, anything big going on in your world? Besides baby?
Not this week, I don't think. I think we're just business as usual. I'm still working on trying to get back into that regular stream schedule kind of vibe. So I'll be streaming most days this week over on my my personal channel.
Love it.
and this isn't for a little bit, but I'm probably going to plug this at the end of every session until it happens because I'm very excited about it. But next month, first of all, like I said, Soren's going to be here, and she's going to be staying with us, so we might try to do a stream thing or two on my channel where we, I don't know, do something.
Yeah.
And then after that, Sleepy's going to be here for TwitchCon.
I'm so excited. I mean, it's chill.
And we're going to do some gaming stuff, and we're going to do a cooking stream, and we're going to do some really fun stuff. So
Awesome. Yeah, let us know if that runs into any of our Sundays, and we'll plan accordingly, which is super cool. Unfortunately, I can't make it. I was going to hitch a ride with Vordoon and Ari, but life got in the way.
happens.
Yeah. So, but I'm going to miss
You
you
can come up
guys.
to Alaska and hang out if you want, Monk. I'm not going either.
Does Delta fly
That's
that high
probably-
up north?
Haha.
I'll ask you, Cern. Or, sorry, Yay.
What?
Wrong one. Yes, Cern. Anything big going on in your Twitch world?
I play Stardew Wednesdays if you want, but gaming related will also be live, so don't tune into mine. Go to gaming.
I
related.
like Wednesday
I do
Stardew
too.
time.
Yeah.
if
it's
you
so
want
chill.
something to go watch after gaming related time,
Yeah.
Derp Snack will be live playing Stardew Valley. It's a very fun, chill time. I lurk in those streams every possible time that I can.
Yep.
And he goes really late, so he will be live after the stream.
Yeah,
That's-
nice
It might be
palate
not as
cleanser
late.
after our spookies.
Soon.
Oh.
Job things.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. And again, Hikaru, congrats on the new job. I hope you're settling in nicely. All right. Well, that's
Oh,
all
wait.
I had. Oh, but there's more.
Everybody, hop in early because I have insider information from when she was in a stream in my chat talking about it. But Hikaru, I'm not going to say near future, but in the upcoming time, may begin streaming herself. So go ahead, you
way.
should follow her right
go!
now. So you make sure you get the go live
Get the-
notification so you don't
Hold
miss
on.
anything.
We need
What's
a
your
shout
What's your
out.
stream? What is it?
It's her account. It's just Lightning Hikaru.
It's just Lightning Hikaru?
Are you new
Yeah,
here?
it's just- it's
Are
literally
you
me.
new?
Will you give me a shout out? I'm gonna go
First
follow
time?
right now.
You're
Following.
not following?
Activate
Lightning
following.
Hikaru?
Hey, I just followed you. Am I your first?
Activate following.
My first no.
You were not the first. I
Am I a
was
founder?
like 16th. Like,
That's amazing. What are you gonna be streaming, Hikaru?
I don't know yet. Again, new job, so I'm getting that all
Yeah.
balanced out. But I do plan on doing more like longer RPG type of games.
Yeah.
'Cause those are the
Go.
type of games that I like to play.
Oh, you're gonna do so well. You're a natural.
So I'm excited to start that up again.
Okay, that's cool.
One of
I'm
us.
excited.
One of us.
Then we just need to get
Now
more
we're
clear.
just waiting for what we're doing.
Daddy stream. One of
No,
us.
Pounding on the table, gnawing at the bars of my enclosure.
Wait,
And then
I'm so
story.
sorry. I'm gonna listen. I want to. I'm gonna push this for a long time. But can we get Vordoon and Monk, like, I don't know, bi-weekly, like every other week, whenever you guys can make it work, just a stream where you guys play a game and talk about being a dad?
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Like cool and cute and awesome and cool.
Yeah.
Dadding related.
Oh, Vordoon, we can play.
Dungeons and Daddies. Just kidding. That's
Yeah.
already taken.
Yeah.
We could
You
play.
can give me
some
lots
WoW.
of advice because I need it.
Yes, deal. Yeah. Okay. Well, cool.
You can make it a D&D meme because D&D has sage advice where you like go and like ask the creators of D&D questions about the rules and everything, and it could be sage advice.
Okay. We can make some pottery at the
Sage-
same time.
Sage
That way, there's physical
advice.
touch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's happening. Saturday mornings. It's gonna happen. All right. Well, we are gonna hop off. We're gonna raid out to our friends, to Sage. But before we do, we always hang out in our Discord. You're welcome to come join us. We're gonna talk for 20-30 minutes before we unwind, before the next work week. If you're comfortable, you can chat. You can turn on your microphones. If you're really comfortable, you can even turn on your cameras. But come hang out with us. We love doing it. And yeah, just come talk post D&D with us. But
Vibe.
until then, that's all I got, folks. GG's everyone. GG Soren, we love you, and everyone else, we love you too. Have a good night.
GG's to Monk. Thanks for being a great DM. We love you. Bye, friends.
You broke the puzzle, you bastards. Bye.